over to make sure it is over on this end.
Clap sync.
Oh, it says we are live here. It's giving me an Epoch's commercial on a channel I moderate for. Thanks, Twitch, for that.
So clap sync. Make sure all the audio is good.
Send out my ping. Alright, things are hearable. Audio seems good. And may as well hit the transition right away to the playing thing. Hell yeah. And mute the little bit of feedback I have. Alright. Feel free for you guys to run over your lists.
We'll let Blade, you can go first.
Sure. Alright, so today I'm going to be playing with the Black Legion. A nice little matchup against the Ultramarines, so it'll be fun. I've gone with Abaddon as my warlord, of course. A sorcerer with the Mark of Tzeentch. And a Dark Apostle who has the Mark of Khorne. Abaddon, nothing special. I've also spent a command point from Council of Traders, which has given the Dark Apostle and the Sorcerer both Warlord traits. The Dark Apostle has the Black Mace, Illusionary Supplication, and Wrathful Entry. This just makes him a little slappy character, and I've given him Veteran Raider, which is a fallback in charge, with an aura of 6. So he's going to be able to do some definitely hard hits, hopefully. Sorcerer, I spent for his warlord trait. I went with Arch Sorcerer and a Combi Melta. He has a Force Axe, a Jetpack, and Prescience, Eyes of Night as his relic, and his 2 other spells are Warp Time and Weaver of Fate. Prescience +1 to hit, Warp Time, move again, Weaver of Fate +1 invuln. A handful of cultists and a little 4-man squad of Chaos Space Marines, because well, I didn't have much points else, and I at least wanted to have some say. Go do something. I also have a little unit of Dark Disciples next to the Dark Apostle, of course, with a Decimator and his 2 Soul Burner Pretards. Yeah. Whatever. A unit of Greater Possessed as well, with 2 Greater Possessed, one having a relic called the Burning Talisman of Blood, which is a reroll charge and mortal wounds on the charge. Sorry, no, that's the other one. He has advance in charge and reroll failed charges. So, it's nice. He has the Mark of Khorne, the other one has the Mark of Tzeentch. We have Plague Marines, all of them with melee weapons. The leader has a Plague Sword and Bolt Gun. The rest have either a Bubonic Axe, Mace, and Mason Axe, and a Flail, with one of them being a Blight Launcher as a special weapon. A little cheaper. The Terminators are Mark of Tzeentch. I've given all of them Lightning Claws and Plasma, but 2 of them, which I will denote as these 2, have Bolters, as I ran out of points. Next, we have my fast attack. 2 Chaos Spawns, Mark of Khorne, nothing interesting. They're just gonna get there, get me my Stranglehold first turn, and die. Or maybe not, we'll see. Heavy support, I have a Chaos Deimos Predator, which I've given the Magna Melta Cannon, because it sounds pretty cool. And it's one hell of a Melta gun. It's 2d3 shots. It's nice. And then 2 Venom Crawlers, both Mark of Tzeentch. And the Predator is also Mark of Tzeentch. To get that +1 invuln on as many units as I can. And that totals up to exactly 2,000 points at 10 command points, even though I've spent a lot of CP.
Gotta love those extra CP refund abilities.
Abaddon giving you 2 more, that's huge.
Speaking of giving you more command points, we got a Gilliman to look at. It gives you +3 right there.
What's the additional 2 for the combat patrol, but then pays for the combat patrol? I'm only starting with 7. You want me? I can go over.
Yep, go for it.
So this is a list I call goat hands, as in the mammal. It's a mix of Ultramarines and then IronHands, but as a like slightly kind of tweaked subchapter. With I've chosen Stalwart and Master Artisan so that I get a Legion cross reroll for 1 die, and then Artisans 1s and 2s don't hurt them. So in the Ultramarines, of course, Roboot Gilliman. He's got on the 5-up, I can refund 1 CP per turn. 3-up invuln, 4-up comes back. Nothing special about him. He's protected by 2 Victrix Honor Guard. That nice 3-up invuln. I have an actual paper list here that I'm scrolling through. I've got a Librarian, who he knows Mighty Heroes and Psychic Fortress. Nothing special on him. Also in the Ultramarines, I've got 2 Redemptor Dreadnoughts, Steven and Jimmy. Both Steven and Jimmy have the Macroplasma Incinerator and the Heavy Flamer. Let's see. Also in the Ultramarines, we have Bertha, who is a Vindicator Laser Destroyer, which is pretty cool. I've also got a Suppressor Squad and an Eradicator Squad. That's it for the Ultramarine side of things. All these black models, it was hard to find stuff that was specifically IronHands, so I think I'm substituting another chapter here. But I've got an Assault Intercessor Squad, then an Eliminator Squad, 3-man. There's going to be a Primaris Tech Marine. Couldn't find a black one, so he is blue. Got the little white highlight to denote him. He's got some cool stuff on him. He's got the Fortis Pattern Data Spikes, which is 2d3 discard the lowest for my Blessing of the Omnisci. And then he also has target protocols. So I select 1 unit in my shooting phase within 6 inches, and he gets a full reroll of a hit, wound, and damage for 1 weapon. And then, of course, just the normal Awaken the Machine Spirits on him. Then I have over here is Greg. He is a normal Relic Contemptor Dreadnought with the Duty Eternal automatic shielding and 2 twin Vulcanite Shulverins. And then Kevin, who's very cool. So Kevin, using one of the IronHands abilities, has been given a Warlord trait. So he has Merciless Logic, which is exploding 6s on the hit, generate another hit. And he also counts as a character. So he gets character protection. So that is... and then, of course, just the Whirlwind that we see over there. And that's my list. I think. Yeah, that's my list.
Beautiful.
Any questions?
No, I think I understood it pretty well.
All right.
Well, I guess we roll off for deployment.
Sounds good. Okay, let me go over here, get the die. I will be blue, I guess.
I'll be Black Legion.
Okay.
Oh, well, guess you're... How do I do that?
Alright, so I will deploy second.
Alright, so I deploy first.
Any strategic reserves?
Yes, it will be this 7-man squad of Terminators.
Alright, back to staring at chat.
I have no reserves to declare.
The Night Lord will go as well in Deep Strike.
Sounds good.
There. They will be put over here watching all the dice. Alright, and I'll be deploying. I'm going to go on this side.
Which side? The red side?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna be the blue side.
Now let's see if I'm able to keep this guy from getting shot at turn 1.
Probably.
Yeah, that's good.
Alrighty. Let's see. Who do I want to deploy first?
So that's 7.
We will take.
And advance him. He can get up behind. Perfect.
My whirlwind's gonna tuck right in here, not touching.
Well, I can't see it anyways.
Yeah.
Gonna set up a nice little prediction here.
You're up.
All right. Oh, right. The Dark Apostle. His litanies that I had taken were. Wrathful and. Oh, no. I told you. Illusionary Supplication, which is a 5-up invuln within 6 inches. That's nice.
Cool.
That didn't work.
Thank you for calling Death Corp Soldier, and I did miss that earlier. Decultist, thank you for following us. For those who want to, here are the lists being ran.
Oh, these poor boys are dead. Oh, good lord.
Wow, looking down that return investment right now if anybody votes on the Black Legion. Oh my.
There we go.
Y'all are brutal right now, chat.
Yeah, there's my guys. Should be hidden well enough.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna put Steven. Oh, that's not Steven. Who's this? No, that is Steven. Sorry. Bertha, the laser vindicator, is going to. Oh, a little bit of lag there. Where's Bertha? Bertha's fucking huge. Sorry, large, rather large.
You gotta play those odds, that's right. When the odds are good enough that you just roll in a bad debt, if the Black Legion takes out the win here, you'll make some nice stonks on those internet points.
This is interesting deploy zones, but yes, Bertha's gonna go right there.
I have volume. He has a bit of concentrated fire, we'll say. That's what we can call.
Bertha is down.
The bit rate a little, 2,500. I think that's more of an internet thing than anything else, because I can only stream as fast as my upload speed is.
Alright.
Plus, I need to host a peer-to-peer game while doing this, so
Okay.
it fluctuates.
Where do I put these guys to? Now they're gonna get shot anywhere. Oh, might as well put them in cover.
The bitrate fluctuates between 2,500 and 3,000. So.
Oh, actually, he's hidden right there. You can't see him. That's pretty good. That's not.
Plan the odds is coming up. It's 41 to 59 on the predictions right now.
Well, while I try and fit these guys in, you can place your next one.
Okay.
So, chat, what made you pick the faction you think is going to win and why?
I'm going to... Oh, there.
My Vintrix Honor Guard. Oh, freezing.
Yes, your bodyguard.
Yeah. Charles and Giuseppe. Charles and Giuseppe are here to cover. There we go. Just ever so hidden. Hopefully that'll work.
Yeah, they're pretty well hidden. Alright. The Death Guard that I have. Where do I put them? Well, we can put these guys here, because they're just going to split up anyways, so where they go don't entirely matter. there is a bad idea because you can just knock out 3 models.
I picked Black Legion. While there are Contemptors on the other side, there are more Terminators on the side of Chaos. I like that.
Yes.
No one puts
But-
points on Black Legion, so I felt bad for them.
Oh, and I'll denote. And I'll also be denoting the one with the talisman is the one that has the tri-horns. Blood.
All right, some people are
There we go. One is what
tactically
talisman? You can go.
saying why they think. Good old WS Minion here saying that he doesn't know much about the Imperium list, but he likes the Dreadbot damage potential. And one person just likes having a Ultramarines and IronHands combo. Those are some good
72 inches.
excuses
Don't matter.
and reasonings.
So, what have you placed?
I think they should pick because of the names. I have my last place. I was just waiting for you. I'm going to place.
So I threw up my 2 greater possessed.
A 5-man intercessor squad in a similar spot as you did. Tuck in right here, cute in the corner. Oh.
Give me a second. I got it. There.
Oh, cool. How'd you do that?
That's a state. You can change them if you right click.
Gangster.
There we go. And then 1.
There they go. I'm not the greatest with controls here.
That's fine. That works.
Good enough for government work. These are certainly weird deployment zones. I haven't played these before.
The Scouring's my favorite map. I don't know what you're on about. Everyone should play this at least once.
The Skyring has to be one of my favorite deployments. It's so funny.
There was a game I remember of orcs in this, and it was so hard for him to put everything in there. I threw down my Venom Crawler. These
Where?
ruins are obscuring.
Oh,
No, they are not.
oh.
So I'm gonna
Okay.
actually hide him a little better, and like put him over here.
These ruins aren't obscuring?
Those
No.
small
Oh, no, they are.
ruins
They are.
have
They are.
obscuring terrain.
Yeah.
Okay, so then I'll put him in as the spot I was gonna. A little back. All right, you can go.
I agree. IronHands successors do look
Tech
really
Run?
nice. I love the
Alright,
custom paint jobs that go into stuff like that.
Yeah, he's maybe
He's
not
not
gonna
gonna
fit on
fit.
that line.
I will hide him. Right here.
You want to get that
Okay.
fuck. You got that 1-up save. Ooh, nasty. All right. Killing me here.
There.
You gotta
guess
use
we'll-
at everyone, not at here.
Oh, that's
Come
good.
on. I can't do an at everyone ping. Well, I mean, I could. I just,
Those
Not
guys there?
I'm thinking of putting them there because
if you're giving me the permission to add everyone, I'll do it.
I think that's pretty much their safest spot. We just get them to like really.
Because I'm pretty sure
squeeze
at
it
here
in.
pings just the people that are online, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna put. Oh, what did I do? Uh-oh. Hold on,
They
I
just
got
have unit collision. They're fine.
Also, Gandalf, or Gandalf, Grandolph uses at here's as well.
Okay. I'm gonna.
Yes, at here is the polite at everyone.
Put these guys.
Melly, you can
here
do
if
the non-polite
There
at
they wouldn't fit,
everyone's.
That is out of.
They have
deployment.
concealed position.
Right, they can just be out of the deployment zone.
They can't
I
lynch
Just
you.
do their thing.
Yeah, because infiltrators. They infiltrate. Oh, and they also have 1-ups because they're in cover. How fun.
So theoretically speaking, because they have camo cloaks, it's a 1-up, but even with AP -1.
Well, yeah, no, I know. That's why.
So
Because
it'd have
it's
to be
3
AP -2 to bring it to a 2.
Mhm.
I'm sorry, not 1-up, 2-up, 2-up, 2-up.
Yeah.
That would keep it at 2-up. 1-up. An
I
AP
knew what
-1.
you meant.
Thank you. I have stroke.
All right. Ooh, where the hell can I put a decimator here? I guess right there. Yeah. This is the game of just putting it in cover. Chaos Spawn.
Fine. I'll use at everyone pings now.
We'll put him like right here. See, if you want to shoot a Chaos Spawn, you can.
Alright, I'm
What do you
hiding.
mean you have going live notifications turned
Sir
off?
Gilly
Minion?
Man,
You want to watch all of our
right
streams?
here. He's tucking next to the gun.
All right.
Sneaking him there. Yeah.
All nice and protected like.
Yeah.
We're gonna put this guy just in the back here, away from anyone's sight and vision, because he moves 12, and I think he'll be fine. Because what's that?
I feel you.
Let's say 5, and then there's
I'm
7
gonna
more
position
inches.
my librarian right here, getting that sweet up 3-inch protection as well.
Perfect.
Interesting, we see the Eliminators actually not using their scout deployment.
No, they are. They're just
A
not
little
as
bit.
scouty.
Yeah, so I get that shoot-in move thing.
You got your fire and fade.
That, yeah.
All right, I threw down
I call it the drive-by.
the sorcerer.
Alrighty. I'm gonna position this Steven.
Mhm.
This Steven, as opposed to other Stevens. Can I sneak Steven
45
in there, or can Steven not
is
fit?
pretty
Oh,
much-
Steven might not be able to fit. They do have messed up bases. The
How so? What? They too big?
no, they clip
Oh,
and measure
their
improperly.
hitbox is too large. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Ah.
I don't think he can really fit in there. So
Okay,
fine.
so you get our
That's fine.
notifications, but not the at
But
everyone.
yeah, he definitely will be within sight, unless like
Yeah,
the best spot to hide
it's-
him would be over here, if you don't want him to get shot at.
It is what it
That's
is.
about it.
It's fine.
I mean, if you go first, it don't matter.
That's the plan. Hopefully, my bad luck in my earlier game today does not continue.
I'll just make it so that you can only hit me with your Volkites with him if you really want to shoot him. C7, so it's already not a bang for your buck. 36 inches from here.
Hmm?
Okay, so if you really wanted to, you could get, you could shoot me with one of your plasmas.
Okay.
Just putting him there. There's not much else spot, and I still need to put Abaddon and all the Terminators down.
What do you mean you're not deep striking every Terminator?
Well, he's just gonna scream me out. There's no point. Yeah,
My
that seems fine.
eradicators are gonna tuck their cute asses in here.
We see a very interesting castle coming in from the
Hold on, I just gotta-
Ultramarines that's not too
just
far
gotta-
akin to the Orc parking lot, in my opinion.
Parking lot.
Well, you're not wrong.
That's what they're called.
That's hilarious.
I mean, have you seen an Orc list these days?
I fought an Orc list
No.
earlier.
It's just
that was-
all cars. It's
Yes.
literally just cars and buggies, and they have a big
They
parking
are-
lot that's
they're-
tucked in tight.
They're
That's
a
funny.
pure mechanized army, which is a little disheartening.
Alrighty,
Yeah,
your next unit.
until such a time that they get nerfed a little
put
bit.
him
So
here,
their
he's
mechs
character
aren't that much
protected.
better.
So he's fine.
Ooh.
I think we slap him on this side. Yeah, this side. If we go there, I put the Nurgles. No, they'll just go. He'll just be here. He's quick enough. Oh wait, yeah, the disciples are different units. These, get them out of here.
They're just fancy to your guy.
Yeah, they're free. They're like his honor guard, his Vitrix.
What is
they're
our
free.
purpose? Says the disciple, to raise banners
I'm gonna put my suppressors here.
or retrieve
Nice.
Octarius data.
I'll put down my disciples, shockingly, next to the apostle.
Really tight deployment. Okay. I'm gonna put Greg over here.
And I have my decimators still.
These are some very defensive deployments, all things considered.
Well, when everything he does is either damage 6 or D3+3. That's not a.
The intercessors are one with their pistol.
Well, I'm talking about your tanks. You know, the thing you take IronHands for.
Wah, wah, wah.
The difference
Yeah.
between an at here ping and an at everyone ping is 10 active viewers.
Alright, did you place
Kinda
something?
right, Malice, but like, yay.
Yeah, I put down that.
Hey, Malice, that's what next time I do an at here and an at
I'm gonna
everyone.
put Jimmy. Jimmy's just kind of posted up. Jimmy's out here. There ain't really much. Jimmy's gonna just.
The decimator will be obscured, thankfully. He's just that small.
Jimmy's just posted up. I'm sorry. There's not really. Why is Jimmy falling?
Because you're
What's the button to like force them down again?
right click.
Ah, cool. Thank you.
Oh wow. It's a little too tight in there. Oh, everything's breaking now.
Yeah, we'll fix it in the movement phase. Oh Jesus Christ!
There.
Rolling, rolling, rolling.
All right, Jimmy's just posted up.
All right.
Jimmy's out here. You know the vibes.
Where do we put Abaddon?
You should show them all how everyone's got a name. Otherwise, they'll be curious why everyone's being called Jimmy.
You're 45. You move.
They're already
games.
curious.
What's that threat range?
Here's some lists for those who want them.
You have 45 inches, so I pretty much have to.
Diamond Boots, always good to see you in the chat as
Alright,
always.
so here's my zone of safety.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, and my last oh, you're doing yours.
Yeah, I might as well just have him tag in, try and keep him safe. He's the first one I want to die. Where did he go?
And that's my last deploy, right there.
It's about what I expected.
Kevin. Getting his character protection from the intercessors.
Oh yeah, he's less than 9. He's
Less than 10.
Less than 10.
9 moon characters be
Evan!
like, haha.
Kevin's out here, you know the vibes.
So I can have almost all of them be on the first floor.
I wonder if through a small combo of weird abilities, if you could get a character that has 10 wounds without bracketing.
No, I don't think so.
It has to be possible. Chat, is it
You
possible
could-
to get a 10 health character that doesn't bracket?
If you roll high enough on and consistently enough on with Abaddon's Dark Blood gifts, then yeah, because you can give him +1
or
wound.
custom subchapter, which
Oh, wait,
counts
no,
as
that's
the
only
double
once.
the wounds for the sake of bracketing.
Yeah, but that's about it. So there's nothing. Actually, no. We just go on the other side. We go this way here with them.
Sure. Abaddon the Goon Stealer. Because he's
There.
a goon.
They'll be
Okay.
walking up with us.
Okie dokie.
The name of the game. What's all your range? You're 36. He's 36 as well. He's got a 24-inch gun. It's a bolter. Don't matter. 36 is pretty much back there. I can have an advance and just like get him. No, I won't be able to. So yeah, they need to kind of get up front. It's a very sad sacrificial unit, basically, 'cause like.
That's how it be sometimes, though.
But thankfully they will survive long enough. Oh right, Kevin.
Evan!
Also, Gilliman rerolls. There's gonna be funny.
Imperium 12-inch rerolls of 1.
Don't
Gang.
forget, +1 to advance and charge, plus morale bonuses.
All
Yeah.
right. Well,
Just
there's
ignore
my stuff. Let's see who goes first.
Okay. Let me
I
pick it
would
first.
like first turn. You?
So would I. I rolled a 4.
I rolled a 5.
Sadness.
Good. It is
Bye, Jimmy.
Black Legion turn 1.
Oh boy.
So we're gonna first of all go and have this Chaos Spawn advance, because he needs to get pretty far. He goes 7, needs to get pretty high. So let's see how far I can get him. Because that's my stranglehold right there.
Who was talking on stream? I
4.
am plus the players.
Alright, 11 gets me on the point.
Sounds good.
That was 26 points well spent.
Oh right, I never changed.
only 26 points?
Yeah, the Chaos Spawns are dirt cheap.
Um,
We're gonna have the Plague Marines advance as well, because they need to get behind cover before they die. Ooh, that's not happening.
Bonk.
Who else do I need to get far? These guys need to go pretty... Oh no, because they can cut through the terrain. So they just need to
I
basically
forgot. I
go
never
their normal
edited that.
move.
Yeah, I just kind of forgot.
Yeah, I'll re-roll that. Doesn't matter. Alright.
Is that a CP reroll?
Yeah, so they're just gonna get behind the wall and out of your shooting line.
Okay.
There's 6 inches. Sorry, they go 5. They're Plague Marines. There. He goes down 3. So that's 3. He goes 5. So there's 3 more inches he's got left. Whoops. And this guy goes 6, which is exactly that. And since they're a unit of 5, this is the trail that they'll stay at. We'll have them touching the wall so they get the cover, and that's about it. The Chaos Spawn, he's going to advance again as well. 2, that is not going to be enough. He needs to go 7. Oh, actually he will. Perfect. And now I'm on that point.
Yep, you got it.
This...
I gotta do that again.
These guys are gonna go... They're 6. They just need to be a little bit on the point. I just need 1.
Well, that one's on the point.
Yeah, no, I just need 1 because he's going to be doing strategic scan.
Cool.
Which is... Oh, right. Secondaries. We did not do that. I'm taking direct assault, assassination, stranglehold. You are taking... What again?
Oh, so moment. Assassination and center ground.
Right. So, this is going to be a very interesting game. I just need to stay out of your line of sight with these guys, so keeping them hidden. That's 3, and then 3 more. Okay, good.
Let's see what they can do with those 1 health Marines. Thank you,
Objectives.
Dr. Pew Pew McGee, for that follow. We always love it.
The Terminators will advance, making their stuff salt. If I move them up, I need to get within 24. That is not going to be possible. Ooh, all right, big 6. So that's 11 inches they go. We'd go 5. And then 6. 6. And then 5.
Where's this map from? I believe this is from the Season 8 Alpha map pack. Which there should be some links to in our Discord server.
6 and 5 should be within range of
Just barely of 1.
there. That should be good now. This guy's gonna have to run up 9, 10, 11. So he's the slowest of the group. Then Abaddon moves up as well. Actually, yeah, he's just gonna shift because he could get his decimators and I give them all the rerolls that they want. 24 is pretty far. This Venom Crawler is going to move up. 10. And another 10. So both of them are now in range. Yep. Good. Jimmy is dead. I'd much rather be back here and Abaddon can just slip through the wall. So, we'll have Abaddon move. He goes 7. Should be able to just be in the wall. The door. Oh well, he'll just be in here with his 1-up save then. This guy. Alright, can't get that far, so we can just go here. Should be within range of not anyone. So he has to go up in front. Oh well. Decimator. We'll hold off on him. These cultists will move up. We'll have them advance.
Yes, poor Jimmy. Jimmy's going to get shot at by a lot of stuff.
5. Ooh, okay. So that's another.
Did you CP reroll that?
No. I just didn't roll it. It didn't drop to the box, so I tried again.
All good. Yeah. Jimmy's gonna be a little uncomfortable this round.
And you know what? Cultists with a 5-up invuln, surprisingly durable.
Jimmy's gonna have some minor discomfort. Just a little bit of bone pain, you know?
Yeah, I think I know where I'm putting my my 4-up invuln this turn.
Pain of the bone. Wow.
Whoops. Good. Besides that, you're both within range. Good. So I can go for Jimmy or that. Jesus. Oh no, he's a character. So there's no point. I can't hit him.
Kevin!
The Decimator sits there. Alright, now these guys. We're gonna have the Greater Possessed Ooh, go 6. So that's 12, 13 inches he runs. That's the Dark Apostle. So he couldn't get there if he tried. So 13 would be here. So that is not a good distance that I like. So he's just gonna run around and get in the back. Stay safe. Well, you know, do what characters do. Hopefully get there in 2 turns. Stand a point. These cultists will run up as well. 2, so 6, 7, 8.
Lots of advances coming out. I dig it.
8 inches gets me on the point. No, will not, and I've already rerolled. Five, 6, 7, 8. Not a whole lot that you can actually get me with. Moves there, moves 6 more. Yeah, his base won't be able to see me this turn. That's big. These guys are here. We're gonna go and chuck the sorcerer who's got his gem pack all the way to.
Holy movement, Batman.
Yeah.
Well, we can actually just have him advance. I don't need to shoot anything. Okay, good. So that's 16 inches.
I love jump packs myself. It's always fun to see them just go yeet across the map.
Perfect. So he can get down under here. Uh, 3 inches within these guys. Yep, perfect. That's his move. This, whatever his name is, Greater Possessed, advances as well. 3,
He
so
has
7.
another thing showing up.
So he goes 10 inches.
Cool.
The eliminators ignore the lookout sir rule, correct?
Yes.
Alright, so then the smart decision is putting them on this side, away from the eliminator's sight.
Yes.
The Dark Apostle will be running up on the left side as well, following the everyone else. Ooh, okay, so that's pretty quick. So he's going 12 inches. It's kind of waste of movement. Put him there, then he can run up next turn, getting over to here or something. What's the damage on your snipers?
3.
Yeah, those are las fuels, it looks like.
Strength 10, AP minus 3, damage 3. Or strength 8. I'm sorry.
Snipers are strength 10?
Strength 8. Strength 8. I have brain fart. Let me find it. I have a sheet open next to me.
Yeah, the 2 TT.
The last fusel. Okay, I see it now.
Strength 7. Nope, that's the world.
Strength 8. AP 3 damage. Las fusels.
Yes.
At 38, 6
minus
inches of
3.
range.
Yeah, I guess we'll just have to keep him safe and wait, stage him. The Dark Disciples run up again as well. 1, right? Yeah, it's 1. So they go terribly far. They go 6, then 2 more.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, and I did forget his litany. I'm gonna go with the illusionary supplication. So that's the 5-up infall in the aura. That doesn't go off. So
Zinch has
no.
forsaken you.
You did
this
very
day.
solid movement. I don't know how much I'm going to even be able to target, to be completely honest.
Yeah, that was kind of the point. You've got a lot of things that can hurt me.
Not much of a conceit.
No, thankfully. Yeah, even with him being right there, it doesn't reroll once. Sad.
Right, the shoe sting.
Yeah, this guy just sits back here, and then the predator comes out. That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. He has a 36-inch range, and you are not close enough.
Damn.
Never mind.
Jimmy's okay. For now.
So that means I'm just gonna have him drive this way then. There. Now he's hidden again. No shooting for you. Well, actually no, because you're -1 to hit, so I'm fine with that. This is the turn I want -1 to hit. Psychic.
Miles and Ultramarine.
I'm gonna have my sorcerer cast.
I think that was a very
Where are the
interesting
spells?
deployment.
Yeah, he's gonna cast.
A very fancy movement.
Yeah, he's gonna cast Weaver of Fates first. So 2 dice.
So you do all your rolling with just those 5 dice?
Well, no, I'm gonna add more when I need him, but I don't need him at the moment. No, I'm not
Yeah, I was
gonna
gonna
roll the entire army with 5 dice. That's absurd. That was Weaver of Fate, so now they're +1 to their invuln. They're now 4 up invuln, Chaos
Who is?
Terminators. The Terminators.
Oh, they don't normally have a 4 then?
Nope, they have 5. 4 is with Storm Shields, and they don't get Storm Shields.
Ah, interesting.
Then he's gonna do Warp Time, because they can't shoot anything. Like, they could see the tail of that, so what's this? No. So they're gonna Warp Time, and they're gonna move again if I cast this. 5, 6, 7, that goes off. The blessed number of Z. Nope, that's of Nurgle. Gonna... That's not a good sign. So they're still character protected.
Where's your
Yeah.
psychic? Who is it?
He's in the far back, behind Abaddon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, it's 37. You're a little too far. Could put him up and actually blast one of them, because they can advance again, which I will do, because they move twice. Ooh, okay. They just got up half the board with that.
Who did?
The Terminators. Warp Time allows me to move again.
Oh, cool. Can they shoot as well?
Yeah, well, yeah, because it's just a psychic phase, and they have rapid fire
right.
that turns to assault because they're Black Legion.
Ouch. Hopefully I can commit violence against them.
So they move 5. I could just get them out of your line of sight, and I'd be happy with that. Getting shots off you would be luxury. You have 2d6 from here, and then you've got. Could you shoot both your volley and your overcharge, or just one?
Just one.
Okay.
I think. I'm pretty sure just one. That would, at least logic would dictate that. I'm not specifically sure.
On which gun? The
The laser
big cannon? Yeah, you either get overcharge or volley fire.
Yeah.
One or the other.
Oh my, I think I could get on that point. No. And actually, you don't have much that can charge me this
Here you
turn.
go. That's the bubble.
Yeah. You don't have a whole lot that would want to charge me. You got suppressors. Those are cute.
Suppressors are interesting. I don't see a lot of them these days.
They're only 100 points.
They're very good. They stop Overwatch.
That was a concern in 8th.
Well, it's still good. Stopping Overwatch, especially on fragile units. You, out of everyone, should know that with Gene Stealer Call.
I have harpies. Most of the time, people just don't Overwatch anyways. They just look at their CP and look at the risk assessment of charging it, of trying to shoot on sixes, and just like, yeah, go for it. And then I fight some people that are just like, yeah, you're charging that intercessor squad with the auto bolt rifles. I'm gonna Overwatch that. And it's like, okay, I guess.
His aura is 6, so we'll actually just tag 1 back since he's missing. This guy doesn't need to, so we'll have him tag in from back here. So now that they have, no, should be 5.8, so we drag him back 3 inches and we put him a little forward. 6.2. Perfect. So that's my psychic. Shooting. Where all the fun stuff is. This chaos. Oh, I should just had him advance because it didn't matter. Oh well. The Venom Crawler is. No, we'll do these guys because these guys could actually do something. We're gonna have them shoot Jimmy. He's -1 damage, correct?
Jimmy?
Yes.
Why is he
Result.
-1 damage?
Dreadnoughts.
Because
Oh,
Dreadnought
yes,
roll.
Duty Eternal. That's what you meant.
Yeah.
Yes, Jimmy is Duty Eternal.
So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one can't see, so these will.
Rip Jimmy.
That's 2, 1, 2, 6, 7. 7 re-rolling all dice. Yeah, I'll overcharge as well because that's how I'd be able to kill it. Yeah, they have the invul in that, but they don't get their bonus to hit. So now they're hitting on 3s instead of 2s. 7. Re-rolling failed, which is just the 1, and all hits. This is overcharged, so it's strength 8. You are 7, so 3s. Oh, and I'm gonna be doing what is it called? Veterans of the Long War, so 2s. Veterans of the Long War. It is a Black Legion or Chaos Space Marine specific.
Yeah, but what are you shooting at?
Jimmy. Plasma pistols. They all have plasma pistols.
Oh, okay.
Or plasma guns, I should say.
Sounds good.
So that's 1 CPM now, wounding on 2s. I'll double check it, but I believe that should be all.
Yep, that looks like 7 wounds at AP3.
Let me just go get.
How much damage apiece?
2, because it's 3, and then drop down the 2.
So
How
one.
are you getting damage 3 plasma?
Oh, it's flat 3.
Yeah, it's flat because oh wait, no, sorry, they're damage 1. You're right. So they're all 1 now. So that's 6 damage.
The
Yeah, no, you're right. It's I thought they were 3 down to 2.
doesn't the Dreadnought have a save still?
Yes, it's on 6s.
Yeah. Wait, what's the
AP3. It's AP3.
So it's a base damage of 2 though.
Yes.
Okay. So 2 AP3. How many?
6. It's all those.
Six ups. Oh, freezing.
We make 2 of
Nice.
them. That's
So
a
I
very
failed
relatively
4.
good spread.
So that's 4 times 2, 8 damage.
No, you're
-4
-1.
damage because you take -1 damage.
Wait, but isn't it flat 2 or flat 3?
It's flat,
It's flat
2.
I thought
Oh,
it was
okay.
3.
Okay, yeah, that's okay. So nice, even better.
I was about to say those aren't macro plasma.
Nope. The Then we have all the venom crawlers. We'll hit you once for 2d3 shots. Where are the d3 bags? No, not okay.
I don't think there are D3 bags on this map.
That is fine.
Roll them like you would in real life.
Ooh, nice.
Beautiful 4 shots. Average.
4s.
No rerolls from Abaddon?
Oh, yes, you are right. Didn't matter.
Yeah, this thing's around 4s. That's weird.
The Master Possession can give him +1. That is not wounding you on 2s, so none of those wound.
Okay.
Next one, we're gonna try and shoot you. I'd like 1 dead. I don't think I can do it. No, I wouldn't be. I'm not gonna be able to this turn. That's fine. So then we are going to just shoot you normally. Not gonna do Demon Engine. That's 2. That's 3 shots. No shots.
Oh man.
So after that, this one can't see anyone, so he's just gonna sit there. That's it. That's my turn.
That was a very impressive movement into a
yeah.
very unimpressive shooting.
That was a shame.
Alrighty.
This is the life when
Yeah,
you
that was quite
deploy really defensively.
Alrighty.
Let's see
First
what
turn, so
Murder
I
Punch
pop up
looks
to...
like.
Oh, nice, my 8 CP. Alright, any command phase stuff I want to do? Bibbidi bobbidi boobity boop. I don't think I do.
You don't have
Yeah,
any
nothing I
chapter
choose to do currently in the
masters, anything
command
like
phase.
that?
I am in my Devastator Doctrine.
Okay.
I have little cards that help me stay organized. Okay, so now my movement phase. I hit the button over here. Alright. So, movement. Alright, let's start with this thing. So, he's going 5, 6. Turning. Then another 3.5. Oh, wait, hold up.
Well, turning does cost movement.
Okay. How much movement does that cost?
Well, what do we do is like per tick of the move, it's like an inch.
Okay.
It's easy to measure,
But you
really.
could pivot for free.
It's about only circular bases.
Ah! Okay.
So if you copy a version of this, like so, and then you put it like this, and then directly put them center, you can effectively measure how much you had to rotate. And that's how I like to do it.
That's interesting.
So it looks to be about 3 inches to rotate.
Okay. So that means he's only
You
going to
had
get
0.5 inches left.
Yeah, that means he's only get to be like right here. Which, okay, still in range. That'd be bad. Alright, I'm going to advance the Vitrix Honor Guard.
Mm-hmm.
2
That's
inches.
nice to see.
So they just get, they're going through a thing. I always forget this. If I'm going through a doorway,
Nothing. Doesn't cost anything.
doesn't, okay, so
Yeah.
then they're
That's
going
8
to...
inches.
Just bust through the wall. What can stop you?
Why is he not auto-measuring?
No clue. But for that, I get 3 for Stranglehold.
For what?
And I get 3 for Stranglehold because I held more objectives than you.
Oh, that's a secondary?
Yep.
Yeah. Direct Assault is at the start of my command phase, correct?
At the end of your turn.
Okay. Oh, at the end of my turn, so then I also get Direct Assault.
So it's a solid 16 off turn 1. Very nice.
I'm pleased with that.
points. Still got 3 character points. No less. Over. Okay, where do I want to put those guys?
Interesting movement so far by the Ultramarines, I'd say.
They only get 24. They don't have a ton of shooting they can do.
Aha!
So they are going to pop, 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 pop. Get right up to there. And stay there so that they can't be targeted. Suppressors are going to go through this wall and then not move actually much past that. Just going to place them here on the bottom floor.
Okay.
Getting that sweet, sweet cover.
Tell me, what's going through your mind? Why are you not going on the top floor with your flying unit?
You don't know how to place them up there?
Done.
If you need help, just ask.
But though, oh, because it doesn't cost me movement, right?
No,
And I
because they're
No,
flying.
it's
They
not
ignore
flying.
verticality.
That's awesome.
But
That's...
but you know what also ignores verticality? A bullet. Most of the time.
Most of the time, a bullet ignores verticality.
So yeah, these Terminators have a 1-up save and 4-up invul. So they're not gonna get shifted very hard.
Do I want to actually put Jimmy there?
Oh, you know what? That probably would have been better because I could have seen Bertha the entire time. And I probably could have killed her.
Let's see.
Guess I'll
Bertha
do that next
is
turn.
T8 though.
I'm strength 8 with the guns
Dang.
because I would have just there was no point of not to overcharge. The
Yeah,
exploding.
we'll try advancing Jimmy. Jimmy's gonna try advancing because he wants to get up a little closer, quicker. Oh, I dropped the dice.
Intriguing.
1. Would you like to re-roll that?
Nah. And actually, nah. Jimmy's playing.
We take our extra inches where they come.
Jimmy's playing a little different here. Okay. So these intercessors, they're totally gonna advance. Do better this time, dice. Dropped you. 6 inches. All right. So
Just move the first
12
one. And
minus
we
2,
can figure
yeah.
out all that. Wait, why minus 2?
because he's going through the wall, not the door.
That doesn't matter.
I don't think anyone cares really.
The walls don't
Oh,
even
okay.
give you a -2. Infantry can just
Yeah.
move through buildings freely.
Yeah, it's
Oh, so
breachable.
then
You
just
just
12.
beat your way through the door.
You
Dang,
literally
you
just
don't wanna go
Kool-Aid
that
man
way?
through
I
the
wanna go that
wall.
way. All right. Oh yeah.
Infantry,
Sorry,
beasts,
not
and
Kool-Aid Man.
swarms can move through walls unimpeded.
I forget things.
I had a guy at a tournament try to convince me you take a -1 inch penalty to moving through a wall before.
I thought you
No.
did too.
My bullshit radar went off the charts, so I started scrutinizing everything. I then passed along a note to a judge after that I think he had drilled dice. Turns out he did. His 4s were
Drilled
5s
dice.
and his 2s were 3s on half of his dice.
All right. Now I want to shoot a character. Can I see a character within 36 inches? I don't think I can.
No, you'll have to move to get out for that.
But
And you'd have to move pretty hard. Moving to here, I'm far out of 36.
What are you
with,
yelling about,
gesture.
Marius? You silly map maker, you.
put it back.
Okay, I'm just not gonna be able to take him off that point. I understand.
Yeah.
Unless my cultists kill all the intercessors.
Pull out a game.
I'd love to see that.
Okay. He's going
Pure
to
weight of
range.
fire.
8 inches.
When you remember the hand flamer was almost T4 for a while, or strength 4.
Which hand flamer?
Scoot back.
The basic hand flamer, is it still
Just
strength
within
3?
6. Perfect.
On what faction? Space Marines?
The hand flamer is a universal weapon for the factions that have it.
Okay, so because it
not
has to
the
happen in my
sisters.
command phase, by the way,
Not sisters.
the Sasha,
No,
the
they're
whirlwind
strength
was
4
awakened.
for some reason.
Why are the sisters strength
So
4?
Sasha's at a minus -1 to hit.
All right.
Or a +1.
Because they are they need to burn heretics on 2s or 3s, I should say. No, nothing. Continue.
Confusion. I am Confucian.
Just other faction
Okay.
jokes.
Psychic phase. Oh yay. Oh yeah.
Free involved for everybody.
Job pods. What do I want to do here? I want
You'll be
to
involved with too much here.
do that. Boop, but
Sisters have
no,
plus
the invuln
ones
would
in all
not
their
do a whole
flamers.
ton
That's
here.
neat.
But I'm gonna do the invuln. Okay. Well, let's put Might of Heroes on my Nah, we're toughening him up. Steven! Might of Heroes on Steve.
Okay.
Well,
what
you
does that
cast,
do?
then choose targets, actually, so.
What?
You
Oh,
cast,
you do?
then choose targets, yes.
Oh, neat.
I don't think a
I
5
don't think it
gets
goes
it.
off. No, it doesn't. Do I want to pay 1 CP to recast?
How crucial is it that that goes off?
Not right now, super. Okay. Then Psychic Fortress goes off.
Yes.
So I got Psychic Fortress. All right, let me put that little card out here. Got it. Okay. Of which Steven is getting Sacred Fortress.
Right.
Alrighty. And now, let me hit the phase thing. Psychic. Shooting. All right. Let's start
Place
with
your bets,
the fun
folks.
shooting.
How many points do you think is going to get blown off the table in this
Bertha.
turn?
Into the predator.
Yeah.
All right.
So,
smoke screen.
gang, smokescreen. Okay, so, let me read. I just gotta check something. He's not core, so I don't get my rerolls on everything.
Which is nice.
But he is Ultramarine Imperium, so he does get my rerolls of 1s, which is nice. I'm gonna be shooting the overcharge profile, but I'm gonna be paying for a thing in a second. 1 second. Imperium model reroll attacks made by 1. Okay, so I'm gonna pay 1 CP for martial precision.
+1.
So what?
Is it a +1?
No, it's a 1-shot automatically hits.
Well, that's not fun.
I misplayed it the other day, where I was all 3 of his shots. So, and then I'm hitting on 3s, but now 4s because he's. Yes.
Yes. Because smoke screen.
I believe you
Okay.
actually get reroll all. Hang on.
No, it's reroll all with core. And he gives a Imperium
core or
reroll
character reroll all. Yeah.
1. What?
Yeah, it's core or characters.
Yeah,
Yep.
core or character. Which means Kevin would get it. Oh no, because he's not. He's Imperium. Yes. Oh no, he's not Ultramarine. Sorry. Okay, so 1-shot automatically hits. So I'm gonna roll for these 2, hitting on 4s, re-rolling 1s.
Yes.
Both miss. That sucks. So wounding on a what's your toughness?
I don't know. 7.
Okay, 3s. Wow. Ultramarine. I'm gonna definitely pay CP to reroll that.
Okay.
Okay. 1 wound, AP -4.
5 from
5.
Devastator.
Yes.
Yeah. Let me go grab this, 'cause I think.
So that would dink through unless you have a. So he's just 6 wounds.
Yeah. Just give me a second. Where is the
That was not good.
Damos? There we go. There he is. His martial legacy, and that's it. Yep. So he's hurt real bad.
Yeah, that's a flat 6 into its face.
He dinked.
And that's one command point for Smokescreen.
Yes.
Which
Silly
probably
smoke
saved
screen.
its life.
Yes, it did, because it would have had another 6, which would have just killed it.
And then it obviously rolled a 6 to explode, hurting your Decimator and Venom Crawlers.
No.
Okay.
would
We're
never
gonna
do
try
that.
and do a little bit more damage to him. With Sasha,
Who's Sasha?
the whirlwind.
Ah, okay.
72
So
inch
minus
range.
1.
Yes, but she was awakened, so
Yes, it's hitting on
she's hitting
threes
on
still.
3s. Yes.
So
Hitting
2d6
on-
shots.
Yep.
And Sasha's Iron Hands using a heavy weapon and Oh wait, no, that's their super doctrine bonuses.
Yes, which I do not get.
And
Okay, these dice
Still
want to
nothing.
fucking work.
There you go.
There we
That's
go.
not what
Alright.
we want to see.
6 shots. Okay, hitting on 3s.
That's what we want to see. He's out of Gilliman's rolls as well.
Yep.
just barely.
Wounding on 4s. So 2 at AP minus 2.
So 3, 4, 5s. That's 2 damage each.
Yep, so 4
Nice.
damage.
I'll spend a command point to reroll. Why not? Let's give it a try. Nice. So only 2.
2 damage. Silliness.
So it's not bracketed yet.
Really?
How is it
No,
not bracketed?
It's not on its last
It
bracket.
would have 3 health left. It took 6 plus 2, 8.
Did I miscount?
Yes, you have 4.
Oh, yeah, that should be on 3 wounds.
Oh, it doesn't. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, it brackets on 2. So
Okay.
it's still not bracketed.
Wow.
Well, it should be first bracket.
Yes, it's still on its second bracket.
Yeah.
It's not on its last one.
What's my cat meowing about? Ooh, is that? That doesn't. Surely.
No, it's 45, and I'm just out.
45. That is such a weird range.
Your other dreadnought cannot see me.
Yes.
Very intriguing.
This Deimos is gonna go in and do one thing. It's gonna pop
Alrighty.
Bertha, and that's it. Then it's dead.
Hopefully.
But then both of our
doesn't pop
tanks
Bertha.
are off the board, so it doesn't matter.
Hopefully it doesn't pop Bertha though.
Well, I still have the Terminators.
Okay, so Steven is going to shoot these Plague Marines. 35 inch, 35.5. Let me scroll over to Steven. Not everything though. Gotta
No,
split some
he
stuff.
can.
Looks like the macro can go in.
So the macroplasma is gonna go into them, and that's it.
Remember,
So
you
I'm
can
not
split fire the
gonna-
bolters.
What?
Remember, your bolters can shoot different targets.
Yeah,
Right.
but it's only
Nothing's
24
within
inch range. I
24.
can't see anything.
You can see this chaos spawn. I'm
No,
85% sure.
He's blocked by there's this little line right here. He's not able to draw line of sight.
Yeah, he has it. It goes
Oh,
past
okay.
the building.
All right, I'll do the Stormbolter.
Oh,
then.
actually, yeah.
All right, Stormbolter, 2 shots, hitting a 3s.
Yeah.
2 hits.
2 hits, wounding on what's that
He's
chapter?
T5.
Oh wow.
You have 2 storm
5.
bolters, by the way, so you remember.
And I hit them both. I have 2 Stormbolters. What?
Yeah, it
I
says
didn't know I
2x on your thing.
Oh wow, it does. Didn't know that. Okay, so 2 wounds, and I'll roll the other 2. Gilliman rerolls.
So
And
3
then-
wounds.
No,
Or,
that was my
well,
hit.
roll.
That was my hit. Wound.
2 wounds.
2 wounds.
6s. One.
He's core. I get a reroll of the. 1 went through. All right, one more. Okay. Did not wound. Yes.
So I take 1 wound. It's 1 damage for your bolter?
Yes.
Alright, so he's down to 3. Surprised.
And then the how many number of shots am I gonna get for the plasma non-supercharge? I get 4 shots. 3s. Gilliman rerolls. Wow, that's awesome. And then, what did I need? Twos probably. It's T8. What?
8. They're
T4?
5.
They're 5.
They're Death
Yeah,
Guard.
Plague are.
Oh, okay. So then
That gives me
I
a question.
reroll.
Aren't
I gotta
those
reroll 2
Plague
of these.
Marines
They-
over there?
Those
2
are
health?
8th edition Plague Marines.
All right,
That's
so
so
one.
weird.
They, huh? So one goes through.
One goes through.
All right, one dies because what's his? Oh yeah, no, because the Dark
How
Apostle
many
wasn't
wounds
there.
do they have? Oh, only one.
They
Yeah.
have one.
Don't they have
Oh,
the
well,
5 up? Feel no pain.
Yep, they have a
Disgusting.
5 up, feel no pain. Roll
Okay,
damage.
so damage.
Isn't
All
damage
right, I
flat
gotta
3?
make 4.
4 or 5 ups.
Oh no, it is flat 3. At no,
Oh,
not
you're-
overcharge. Not overcharge. It's
Not
2.
overcharges too.
So let's roll 2 5s here. Ah, damn.
So
He
close.
could have lived, but nah, you cut
That
him
would
in
have.
half.
That would have been lame.
Blam.
We're gonna take out. I don't really need this launch. No, we'll keep the launcher. We'll take out an axe because I don't really like the axes. They're good. They're bad.
All right, we're gonna shoot Greg. Yeah, we're gonna shoot Greg into this chaos spawn. This is
Okay.
Greg. Greg is not getting any types of rerolls.
Okay.
So Greg just has 16 shots.
Only.
Yeah, that's how we feel
Okay.
about fighting dreadnoughts
Hitting
these
on
days.
3s. Gang. And then, what's his toughness?
5. So it's 3s
Oh,
again.
3s. Again. So,
Come on, baby 6s.
oh, and then there's one more. Oh
Don't
wait, how many
forget
of those were
6s to
6s?
wound were mortals.
Oh, yeah, he's dead. I realized. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
dead.
Okay.
Blam. Volkite goes.
Then Senior Kevin is gonna go into this Venom Crawler.
Okay.
So Kevin is rerolling everything.
Hey, Chet, how do we
all
all
failed
feel
hits and
about
all-
Volkite weapons right now?
They're bad.
All failed hits and all failed wounds, and 6s on the hit explode.
They're
Got it.
bad yet good at the same
Eight.
time.
So that is 3s, rerolling fails. Nice. I like that. And then what's his toughness?
He is T7.
Okay. So I need 5s, rerolling all oh, hold up. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 additional
That's,
shots.
that's to. Oh, right. Oh,
Yes.
Lord.
Yes.
Then 5s.
Moving on 5s, rerolling 1s.
No, rerolling everything because of targeted target protocols.
Yes.
So 2 mortals thus far.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's 4 mortals.
4 mortals, and then all of those all of those AP -1.
From Devastator.
Yes.
So he's 4 ups. So 7,
At
8,
2 damage.
9. Oh, yeah, he's dead.
I think.
Blammo.
Double check.
Check for explosion. Or do Venom Claws not explode? They explode.
He does explode. The only person he's gonna be able to hit.
It's in 6 inches.
So that's every. Ooh, good lord.
Ooh. Dang.
Yeah, it's a soul-rending explosion.
Okay,
does
so
that
it's gonna
mean?
hit the CSM, them, Abaddon, and him. Okay, so we'll first do Abaddon.
Well, first you check. Did he explode?
Yeah.
Okay.
He did.
Oh, fancy.
1 damage on Abaddon. He's down to 6.
Oh, it's only D3 mortals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what did you expect?
Everything with
D6?
a 6
Yeah,
stakes
I was playing
D3.
against Titans today, so I got blown up by many explosions.
One mortal
It was
on
bad.
to the sorcerer.
If it feels alright, I was once playing in a tournament. I had
On to-
3 Invictor Tactical Warsuits in melee with me turn 1. I killed all 3 of them. All 3 of them exploded in my lines, killing most of my army. Because they do
Alright, So
six
these
mortal
3 die.
d6 mortal wounds in 6
Oh damn!
inches.
You did 3.
Then on to the other venom crawler.
Super cool lore. A bit too strong on those dreads.
And that's
I agree for the most part, Diamond Boots.
How much was done to the
The
Terminators?
Volkites can do a
1.
lot of damage.
And then
just-
1 to
just
Abaddon
don't
and
like
1
them.
to
the
Sorcerer,
source. Yeah.
and 3 to the Venom Crawler.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Cool.
I like
Okay.
raw stats, not if you roll this, do more.
Okay, we're gonna do Gilliman shooting into that guy.
He's character protected.
Oh, okay.
Cultists.
All good. Can't shoot that. Kiku, he doesn't have a conversion beamer. What does he have?
Hand of
Okay.
Dominion.
My snipers.
You are out of range for all of it.
I'm out of range of Abaddon, but am I out of range of the Venom Crawler? No.
Just-
Yeah, you're just in.
Okay. So only 2 of my snipers can see him. So 2 shots hitting on 2s. Okay. Strength 8 against the 7.
So 3s.
So 3s. 2 at AP minus 3. Flat 3.
Those are some hurty shots coming in.
So he takes 6. Is he down to 1?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then I think my only other shooting is going to be these guys up here.
Mm-hmm.
I've never actually used them before.
Intriguing.
Suppressor squad. Okay. Oh, 48 heavy 3. Strength 7, AP minus 1. Oh. Oh my. Do I want to try and do damage to
It's
that?
still -1, and you moved. Oh wait. Yeah, you're not in Gravis.
I think I have CP to resolve that though. Let's see, I can spend CP to make them shoot as they stood still. I kind of want to get that.
You're still taking the -1 to hit for shooting into the smoke screen, so you're still be hitting on 4s either way.
I'm okay with that. Oh, yeah, because it doesn't stack.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do all of those
Okay.
shots into them. So that's 9 shots. Let me just collect these dice. I don't like having dice off the side of the board. I don't like that. Sorry. Okay. So hitting on 4s. Rerolling nothing. Nothing. Okay, so
Okay.
5, and then wounding on 4s.
No, he's. Yeah, no, he's 7. So it's 4s, yeah.
We might see a dead vehicle here.
Okay, 2 at AP minus 2.
2 5-ups. Does he make them?
It's dead.
No,
Oh. Does it explode first?
does it blow up?
Well, actually, I could do a reroll on its armor.
Nope, you already did one.
Oh,
It does explode.
oh my. That is. I think it kills the Venom Crawler then.
It might kill the Venom Crawler. Yeah.
I mean, it has to, because it only has 1
does.
wound left.
Yeah, it's dead.
That's that Venom Crawler exploding turn.
I don't. Disseminator's just out of range, and so is everybody else.
Well, I mean, the Venom Crawler.
It also
would-
explodes.
The Venom Crawler
Oh,
exploded!
no!
What the fuck? So many explosions!
Oh my god!
So 2d3 onto Abaddon, and 2d3 onto the Sorcerer, and 1d3 into the Decimator.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
Oh god!
All the explosions. Holy shit.
5. So it's 3, 4, 5. All right, Abaddon's down to. He took 1, so he's at 6. He's down to 1 wound.
Oh
Holy
god.
shit.
I believe it's 2d3 again onto
Yep,
the sorcerer.
the sorcerer.
He's dead.
No, he's lives.
down
Takes
to 1 wound.
2.
He takes 2. Yeah, he had 1 on him already, so he's down to 1.
Yeah.
The decimator takes d3. Takes 1 wound.
That was.
I'm not even gonna change it because at the start of my turn he goes back up.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. He auto heals?
They have all infernal regeneration.
Cute.
Which is a neat little thing, if you ask me. I like things that free heal.
And charging. Do I have any charges I want to declare? I'm holding that one.
You
You're
never
gonna
know.
Certainly be holding
Black Legion
more
could pull it
turn.
back. I believe in the Terminator spam. I really do.
No, I'm not gonna do that. No charging for me. Secondaries.
Mm-hmm. You're not in the middle.
I'm not wholly within 6, but
You did
I do
not
not fall
assassinate.
back. A character died, right?
Who?
Those are vehicles.
Yeah.
Those are vehicles.
And center ground.
The Chaos Spawn are not characters, right? Even though they're single models. Yeah, no.
No. Wait. What's center ground?
That's if I hold, I get more points for holding the center one.
That's mission specific, is it not?
I do not know. Progressive objective.
I'm pretty sure that's a mission specific.
What does that mean?
That it's specific to the mission that we're playing. That's
Oh
not.
yeah.
What we're playing is direct assault.
Hmm?
We're not. You can't take center ground.
It says you're
What I'm
playing
saying.
the Scouring.
Yeah, which was direct assault.
Ooh, I
he
thought
grab
Direct
the
Assault
wrong-
was one of the 2020.
No.
Oh.
Did you
Shouldn't
mean
we
to
check
take
it?
direct assault and accidentally take center ground?
I think I did. I wanted to take the mission specific one.
Which
where
is
is
direct assault.
Yes.
Well, I guess bring it on to my turn.
Yes. Let me find Direct Assault and count up what I got for oaths. There we go. Okay, so I did not fall back.
You killed
I
3
killed
vehicles.
3 vehicles. 2, 3.
Yeah, that's it.
That's
And
it.
you did not fail morale,
No.
which is nice.
I think that's goes into the fallback one, right? The fallback
Yeah.
morale.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right. For votes of moment. Yeah, have faith in the Black Legion.
All right, pass it to me.
Yes. Let me do that.
Unless you're charging.
I'm not charging.
Okay. So I score 15.
Yes, you do.
This goes up to 8. Alright. One, two, and more. That's what we like to
Well,
see.
Looks like Abaddon isn't going to be doing anything. Alright, we're going to put this guy over here. He's going to do strategic scan. At the start of my turn, I get 3 points. Oh wait, no, strategic scan is something else. My bad. Yeah, we'll just move him up here. Just, you can go, oh, yeah, okay, you can go further.
Time to see a Chaos Spawn getting melee, I think.
These Plague Marines will move up.
Okay.
They go 5. The cultists move up. They'll advance because
Yeah, Cloud. The Black Legion's gonna get this. They got all these Terminators still, and we all know what Terminators do: kill anything they touch.
Yeah.
Plus, they got the Decimator over here with the double Soul Burners, which is like what, 2d3 mortal wound or 43 mortal wounds a turn, pretty much. Guess you can call it 3d3 to count for variance and hit rolls.
4, so 7, 8, 9, 11 inches. I could have him get up and go maybe kill someone or something. Oh, that'd be awesome if I rolled a 12 on his the Dark Gifts and make him a Demon Prince. Now, that'd be funny.
You could become a Demon Prince, full heal. Who knows what Abaddon
He only
is
has
going
5
to do.
wounds, so full heal isn't a whole lot. Yeah.
I mean, you're probably not complaining if that dude heals up.
No. And say hi.
Oh, they're coming in right there.
Yeah.
Can they all fit?
I should be able to. Yeah, okay, they've got a whole nother inch up here.
Because this one still needs a little bit more.
Mm-hmm. Perfect, and he can just slap himself right on the bottom down.
Nope.
Oh.
Nope.
You could always sacrifice a guy.
I think that's what's going to happen.
Oh, you can do that? You could just let one die?
Yeah.
If they can't
all fit where you're putting them, you just sacrifice the people. Can't make it. Sacrifice the weapon you care about the least, right?
It is what we call a teleportation. Wow, teleportation's failure.
Ah.
They get like fused into the floor or something, just a splat. So I could charge into that, kill it, charge into the Tech Marine.
Yeah.
Meant to teleport onto the battlefield, accidentally went to a Core Knight Slaughter Dome.
His fists are very scary. It's either there.
Have you out there in chat ever had a funny teleportarum accident? If so, please tell us about it.
Just like on this. Okay, so they can't go there. Oh, actually, we could just put him up in the center. If I'm able to kill Gilliman, well, no, he'll just come back. What am I talking about?
If any of you have ever played Death Watch, there's some funny things you can do with Terminator armor in that.
What is it on, like a 4-up?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm, okay.
No CP reroll for it either.
Yeah. Well,
I have historically failed it every single time.
It's 9 inches over here. 9 inches would still be on the point. Do it in such a way that you have to decide to use
I
Okay.
mean, if you don't charge me, then you're holding it another turn. So I guess you don't sacrifice one to the warp.
No.
Alright, I'll bring
'Cause
him
there's a
over.
good chance I'm not gonna kill that this damn thing.
His name is Charles. Charles survived.
Ooh, I don't like that. Not at all.
Melted Wing, I think you'd like Death Watch. It's a Warhammer D&D system, and if you get Terminator armor in that, you can do short range shunts with it into people to kill them.
Do you guys remember from 7th edition the directional die?
Scatter die?
Yeah, for dropping in with stuff. Big fun that was.
So there, that's where they'll appear.
Everything's broken, Clow. There's a combo you can do to do so much damage with a single power sword strike. You can cleave an entire chimera in half.
Okay. So they're gonna get up on the objective as well.
Need to push these objectives a bit more.
Actually, no. I'm gonna let you come to me, because Gilliman can't do anything. Your Volkites aren't gonna be able to shoot much anymore. These guys will hang back for now.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I have to place them at the end of the movement, anyways.
Oh, okay.
I could have them. I could go kill this fucking thing. 8 +1 a wound from Long War. Rolling wounds.
Something I like to do in IRL play with against people is I'll be placing my deep strikes first so I remember where they're going, and my opponent's like, so you're ending your movement phase? So I said, no, I'm just pre-measuring out where they're going, then leaving them on the table for later.
Smart.
There.
Whenever someone wants to be a that guy, hit them with big logic.
There.
Those Terminators might be making a big charge soon.
Yeah, okay. So, that, Abaddon's gonna advance. 3. So that's, 8 inches.
Mm-hmm.
These Chaos Space Marines are just gonna keep bodying him.
They don't provide cover because there's only 2 of them.
Guess I gotta kill these suppressors.
Before they just fly over that next wall and just look at Abaddon and say, surprise, motherfucker.
Yeah, decimator.
Surprise!
Move 9. Yeah, you're right. So he can't move that far. Where can he can't really go anywhere. So there's 5. There's another 4. Perfect. So I can shoot them. Sorcerer.
Why's my numpad not working? So let me click to see what...
Is that a
Plus another
Vindicator
advance.
laser destroyer? Yes, Cottontails. That is a Vindicator laser destroyer.
I
episode
love
15.
him. He's awesome. Her name's Bertha.
Bertha's about to explode.
Ah, no, she's not. Bertha's a champion.
You have assassinated. Go ahead, assassinate. This one guy can't do anything.
Do you like Vindicators? I love Vindicators. They're freaking funny. I like Vindicators almost as much as I like Flamers. And believe me, when I get my Salamanders chapter put together, it's going to be oops, all tactical Marines with Flamers. I'm going to be running Firstborn Successors with all the fire. You can't see
Okay.
shit?
Yeah, that's
Let me take a look at Streamlabs.
and I think that's all my movement.
Looks like
I
it's
don't want
doing
to. I want
fine.
to. I'm actually gonna. Oh right, I need to do the Dark Apostle. The Involm. So the other one he has is bonus to charge stuff. Never mind, doesn't do it.
Oh yeah. You gotta be really weird about your placements with tanks right now. I've been doing a lot of land speeders when it comes to like my Alpha Strike Shooty Space Marines myself, for when I do run them.
So yeah. At the end of my movement, I'm going to be throwing down those Terminators that I've now lost. There they are.
Where are they going?
They're gonna just go in that corner,
Okay.
and I'll drop
One-
one.
Yeah,
He
one
dies.
die.
The Emperor's Children one got crushed in a wall.
Okay. I'm gonna do. Where is it?
He thought the group said brothel, not battlefield.
Okay, I'm going to do.
Aspect scan.
I believe so. Let me just read something. Yeah, I'm gonna do aspect scan. I think.
Okay.
And this gentleman, right here, is gonna provide him with the rerolls.
Rules of what? One?
Everything from target protocols. But Auspex is normal ballistic skill, correct?
No, it's 6.
Oh, it is. I thought it was normal.
I mean, Clout,
Never mind.
do
not gonna Auspex
what
scan.
makes you happiest with your colors.
Is
Yeah.
no, isn't it like -1? I don't know. I
Let's
forget.
check. Auspex scan is in the general rulebook, correct? That's an everybody thing.
Yes, that's
No,
in every
that's
Space
just-
Marine.
That is a
Oh,
Space
Space
Marine.
Marine.
Not everyone gets Aspect Scan.
Oh, Overwatch is the everybody one. Yes. Let me check me book. Check me book, me boy.
Did you select him as the one that gets the full rerolls?
It's at the start of the shooting. phase.
Shoot phase. Yeah.
Not everything phase.
Oh, so
Never
yeah, no,
mind.
you can't get the rerolls
Select
then.
him. Yes,
Yeah.
no, I cannot. I thought it was at the
thankfully.
start of each phase.
Thankfully.
Yes, right.
Does it only last for that shooting phase until next turn?
Once that phase,
Yeah, I think it ends
one
with that
when
phase.
you resolve an attack made with a ranged weapon of that model, you reroll the hit roll. Once that phase, when resolving attacks made, yeah, no, it's at the end of the phase.
Yep. Nope. Normal ballistic skill.
Okay,
Okay.
just checking GW accidentally leaving the fact that you could get a Volkite full rerolling hits and wounds and Overwatch or something on your enemy's turn by accident. That'd be
Thankfully not.
funny, though.
Okay, down to 4 CP. 16 shots.
That's right, Streamlabs. Thanks for bringing that up. Come join our Discord. Follow us on
actually,
Twitch. Subscribe on
just go here.
YouTube. Join us on Reddit.
Where?
Go on Patreon.
No, remember we had measured it out?
Mhm.
None of them could.
I love the white and blue.
Yeah, because this guy down here is not making it.
Oh, he isn't?
I like
Nope.
that layout, Clow. You should definitely
Okay.
roll with it.
That's why one had to die.
Loyalist Chaos successors do exist, lore-wise.
Okay, so 16 shots,
Mm-hmm.
hitting on 3s. Wounding on, what's their toughness?
4.
Wounding on 3s. Okay, so 6. Oh, hold up. I get to Master Artisan's reroll of a single shot.
Alright.
And see if that wounds. It just.
I don't know too
Oh, wait.
too much about Space
Hold
Marine
up.
lore.
Isn't
I know
Master
more about
Artisan's a single
tactics.
wound and a single?
I don't know.
Master Artisans is a single hit reroll.
Hit. Yes. Okay. Yep.
Okay. It's AP 0, right?
It's
AP 0.
turn 2, correct?
Yeah,
Right?
so it's AP 0.
They-
Okay, so they're
And
fine.
2 mortal wounds.
They have a 2
No,
up save.
no. There was no mortal wounds. There's no 6s.
Okay.
That's right, they're Terminators. They have a 2 up save.
Oh, thankfully.
Sorry, I was looking away at chat for a moment. And
So-
I just tab into 6s.
So that's my turn. Now, we're gonna go and have the sorcerer in the psychic phase go do prescience on them, which is a +1 to hit. 5, 6, 7. All right. Next, we are gonna do. I think we just give him the better invuln. Or do I move him closer? Because then I could get more to shoot at Victrix Guard. It's either that or put it in the suppressors. No, the Victrix Guard aren't going to get anywhere anytime soon, so put them into there. They can all shoot him, so it won't matter. So let's give him the higher invuln. That will not. Why not? We'll reroll. 5, 6, 7. That goes off, and they're good. So they'll get to move again. No, they don't. They got the +1 to hit and the other one. Okay, so that's my psychic. Shooting. We're gonna put these guys all into that. Ooh, actually no. We're gonna put it all into this one right
The
here.
whirlwind?
Yeah,
Okay.
they're all gonna get rapid fire because they're Terminators. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 8, 10, 12. Now I have something called Let the Galaxy Burn, which is very cool, which is reroll hit rolls and wound rolls of 1. So you know what?
Is that a CP?
That is a single CP. They got full rerolls from him, so they're not going to need it. So yeah, we'll overcharge with them and do that.
Okay.
Only 1/1. Alright, good. So none of them died. They hit on 3s. Oh, yeah. No, it's wound rolls, hit rolls, and wound
Yeah.
rolls of 1. So, what's his
Wounding-
toughness? 7, so 3s. I took your... I took the whirlwind with me.
That's funny. The whirlwind is yes,
Dead.
7. Well, what's the damage?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16.
It's flat. What? 3?
It's flat. It's 2. Because
Flat
it's
2?
overcharged.
Ah. AP
Oh,
minus.
this is a wound roll of 1. Let me reroll that. AP minus 3, so you got 6 up saves.
Okay.
I don't think you can make enough. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
Dang it.
It's on
not
6s,
AP
yeah.
room.
That's pretty hard to make that.
Wahoo!
Oh, okay. Abaddon is still alive.
Oh, you thought he was gonna go for Abaddon.
Well, no one else can shoot him. The snipers can't.
Oh, sir. He was not gonna go for Abaddon.
All right. So now they're going. Now we're gonna go to the next guys. These boys. These goobers. If I put him into there, I could then just blast Gilliman off with shooting. Could be interesting.
The Trix Honor Guard.
Yeah, you've got because it's 2 shots each, so it's 2, 4, 6, 8 into
Can all of them see them?
No. I'm just these front 4.
Yeah.
It's either that, or I put them into the suppressors and him, because they are gonna get to punch me back. But how many attacks do they make?
3
4.
apiece so far on the charge.
And Gilliman makes 6. So yeah, I
Plus
think
more on the charge.
I think we go and blast with 4 into the Vitrix, and the rest into the suppressors.
Okay. They have a 3-up infall.
Yes, I know. We're going to overcharge this as well, because I need that extra damage.
Are they getting the rerolls as well?
Yes, because of Abaddon. And they're hitting on 2s. It's within
Okay.
6.
Wounds of 1 as well, or just hits?
No, all hits. Rerolling all hits.
Okay, but
I'm
no
wounding you on 2s.
You are
anyways.
doubling it?
It's strength 8, just overcharged.
Oh, wow, yeah. 2-4.
2, 4, 6, 8. So 8 shots into them. So just strike 1. I rerolled this. Alright, all hit on 2s.
Oh, they hit on 2s?
Yeah, because they have prescience.
Okay.
Ooh, okay. So I dropped 3. So 5.
AP minus?
It's on your invuln, so.
So 3-ups.
And 1.5 die. Because
So
it's 2
one-
damage each.
Okay.
1, 2, and then this.
Okay, so one dude has 1 left.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm gonna kill this one. So I'm still getting the protection.
Actually, yeah, no, I couldn't have seen. Actually, could I have with this guy?
No.
Yeah. Well, no, I would have been able to see the other Vitrix, but I don't think so.
Yeah, no, the other one was
2, 4, 6.
right here.
Yeah. So 8 into the suppressors again now.
Okay.
These will also be overcharged. Because why not? That's a lot of 1s. And no more 1s. Good. That's 9. God damn it.
T4. So,
I got to reroll. I had 9 dice in there.
Okay.
There. So 4, so 2s again. No rerolls. So 7 saves on 5s, because you're in cover.
Okay. 7 on 5s.
They're still dead.
There does how much damage apiece?
2 each.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Dang it. That's sadness. Okay. Why won't it let me drag them?
Alright. Well, they're doing something at least. Yeah, that's the shooting phase. Because no one else can shoot. Oh, wait, no, the Decimator. You can go into the Honor Guard, and that's it. The Honor Guard dies.
Alright. Wait, he does?
He's rolling 43 mortal wounds.
Does he hit though?
He hits on, so that's, 3, 2, 2, and 1. So 8, hitting on 2s, no rerolls, wounding on, 3s or something. Yeah, he's dead. No, he wounds always on 2s. 2 ups are mortals. So
Oh.
there's 7 mortal wounds.
Oh, he does all mortals.
Yep.
Yes.
Interesting.
He's
How many
strength
points
1, AP 0, 1 damage. And on 2-ups, it's immortal. On his 1-up, it's 1 damage, but 1-ups fail.
Interesting.
Yeah, they're very strange.
That's weird. Yeah.
So Revute is now free. I could charge him, but that's a dumb idea. We're just gonna go for this. No more shooting. Charges. The Terminators into Bertha.
What do they need?
That. So let's go 7 up to here. That's a nice amount of distance.
So, chat, what do you
Alright.
guys think of the game state so far?
So that's my charge. I don't think I get anything on the charge. I'll double check. No, I can only... Infernal Engines is 1. But that's it. So yeah. Now they're going to pile in 3 inches. Actually, he's going to go back. So I'm not going to be fine with 2.
Which 2?
Oh,
These
yeah.
back 2.
What about this guy?
Can I? Can I not?
I don't think so.
It's always exciting to see the old 8th edition factions doing crazy stuff.
Alright. Fight phase. We've got Veterans
Are
of the
these guys charging?
Yeah, oh, yeah. These ones going to the Contemptor.
Okay, so you need 9.
I would pay a command point to Overwatch, but that's just me.
That's not going to make it. I'll reroll. Yes! 10 inches. Great. So... There's 10. None of them are... There. Perfect. Fight phase. We're gonna yeah, because we're not gonna fight with him first, because you just can't fight me. This is a little important, so we piled in.
Sure.
So there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the 8 can attack. We're gonna be doing... Oh my god. You want to know something I've totally forgotten?
What?
Death to the False Emperor. That
Does that
probably
work
was,
both in shooting and melee? I thought it only worked in melee.
I don't know. I'll double check the... I said the 5 phase, so it's fine. I have exploding 6s at the moment. No
Okay.
5s. Let the Galaxy Burn is reroll hit rolls of 1, and you... To cast Space Marine Squad, don't not have that though. Merciless Fighters. Alright, so we're going to spend 1 command point on Veteran of the Long War, which is +1 to wound. And
For everybody or just
for
them?
just these guys.
Okay.
So that's +1 to wound. So now you are 8, they are 4. So now they're wounding you on 5s.
Okay.
And I guess I can add another one for Merciless Fighter. So 2 down for Merciless Fighter, which is an extra attack, and 1 more wound. And wounding you on 5s, rerolling. So 5, they are, he is 3, he is 2. So 3, 6, 9, 11, 12, 13. Wait, no. 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 attacks for those 5.
Okay.
So +1 attack, +1, another +1 attack,
Intriguing.
and +1 to wound.
So
Alright.
I have a weird question here. Why aren't you making a pile-in move?
I did pile in. Didn't I?
Yes, you did.
Or am
Yeah.
I looking at the wrong thing here?
These guys,
These guys all made their pile in.
Okay.
yeah, they're further
Less made it than I thought.
back. Yeah, it's a shame. Only 20 attacks.
Because he was strung back a little bit.
Yeah.
Rolling ones. Alright, good. So 18, explain 6s. So there. So I made 101%. 5s rerolling.
Rerolling everything?
Yeah, because
Yep.
they're lightning claws.
Oh, wow.
So 13,
AP minus?
2.
Okay, so 5s, 13 2s. Damage?
1 each, if I'm not wrong.
Okay.
Lightning claws are, 1.
Okay. 5 ups. Okay, so.
It is not dead.
Gang! Awesome. I love it.
Now, would you like to interrupt?
No.
Alright, they're gonna pile in. No, they gotta stay on that plane here. Alright, so that's 3, 6, 9, 3, 6, 9, so 18 attacks, exploding 6s.
What do these guys have?
Lightning claws, they all have lightning claws.
Okay.
He's 7, so that's 5s. Normally.
Did you account for the 1 die that was off in the corner?
Reroll that one. Thank you. Okay. You are probably not going to die.
3 at AP minus 2.
6. Oh, how many explain 6s were there? I rolled 5 6s, it said? No, that's the other one. No, that was 5 6s. That's 5 more attacks.
Okay.
Let's see if I can get these extra attacks through.
These were red butchers you could fight again.
Okay, so a total of
9.
just gotta fill
5
all.
ups.
Yeah, you gotta fill all of them. He survives on 1 wound.
Gang! Okay. Okay. I swing back.
Yes, you can fight me back now.
Let's start with him. He gets 4 attacks plus 1 because he was charged. So 5. Hitting on 3s?
3s.
Wounding on, I'm guessing 3s. What's their toughness?
4.
Yep, so 3s. Nice. So 3 AP nothing.
1's down to 1 wound.
Cool. And then over here, this silly little battle. And then can we, in between rounds, take a few second intermission because I have to pee.
Yep.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Okay. He gets 3 attacks plus 1 because he was charged. Oh wait. Hitting on 6s. Wounding on 3s. All right, 1 wound. Okay. You
1's
did
down,
it.
1 wound.
And I'm gonna go pee real quick. BRB.
Yep. Sounds good.
Well, isn't this an exciting game?
Showing off the power of Chaos Terminators.
They're the only thing good in that codex. But even then, they can't kill 9 wounds.
What? Don't you remember the possessed bomb?
No. I don't.
Ah, so you just took a back squad of possessed, you threw every fucking buff possible from your codex on them, and then you'd warp time them double move, and they would instantly kill anything they touched.
Hmm.
And to protect them, you would use a Lord Discordant.
Oh, back.
I think it was Alpha Legion gets the stratagem that the Lord Discordant has to be shot first before you can shoot the possessed.
Okay. So I am getting 5
Yeah.
points for primary.
No, you're getting none. You're on no objective. You're only on 1
Uh,
objective. It's hold 2, hold 3.
I thought this was a whole 1, 2,
No,
3.
it's hold 2, hold 3.
I want 2 more. Oh, sadness.
Let's see if I'm able to keep this lead. It's
wow.
your turn.
Okay.
The Vitrix went splat.
The Vitrix did go splat.
Can't charge him.
I mean, he gets +1.
No, you
No,
can't make anything
you
longer
can't
than 12.
make a legal charge unless
Oh,
it's within
interesting.
12.
So if you really would like, you could try and go after that possessed.
He could charge the
greater
Chaos Cultists. They are against the wall. He just needs to get within 1 inch of them.
Oh no, the screens are doing what they've done. They were meant to do.
Could charge the Terminators.
Yes,
Okay, so
but they have 3 up in.
movement phase.
Oh yeah, they have 3 up in bones right now. 4 up in bones. Sorry.
Okay. Oh, looks like my aura's been measuring in properly the whole time.
Why?
Because it's showing as a smaller base.
No, it's 12. Oh, from the edge.
Yeah.
It's like an extra inch. So go 1 more long, bigger.
Okay. He gets 8-inch movement.
He's barely faster than a Sister of Silence.
Okay, there we go. Why is this doing this? Okay. There, he's gonna move over a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
These are all 3 of them. These gentlemen are gonna go through the wall. There, 5-inch movement.
What's the range? 24?
Yeah.
Okay.
So some falling back that's going to take place. Bertha's going to fall back.
Yeah. He hits on 6s now. No, 5s? Really?
Bertha's going to fall back.
Yeah, give me a second. No, I'm gonna leave it. You're fine. Also, you're only meant to make 1 attack because he has 1 wound left.
Oh, sorry.
Well,
You want to put their wound back?
you can roll a hit if you get the if you get it. If you hit and wound both, I'll give it to you. It's fine. All right, hit. That doesn't wound them though.
It doesn't wound on a 4?
He's 6. Oh, sorry. Yeah. So he takes
Yeah.
the wound. You kind of bunk one of them.
Okay.
Thank you, Crispo
Within an
Crits,
inch.
for that follow.
Falling back here as well.
Yeah, that
Oh,
was
and
back
that
in
turn,
8th edition.
I
Still
strangled.
decent.
You're gonna fall back with the
1 sec.
with this one.
1 sec.
Okay.
The movement's being silly. Why is it doing this every time I click? Okay. Awaken.
I will spend a command point for cut them down.
Which is?
On a 6, you take mortal wounds.
Okay.
Cause why not? I might as well try and kill one of them, and killing
then-
him is better. There are 6 mortal wounds. Hopefully 6 mortal wounds. We'll see.
Well, you only need to do 1 to kill him.
Yeah, I know. Oh wow!
So he's dead.
Cut down.
He doesn't blow up.
Oh, thank goodness.
Alright. that
Took
looks
one
like
of the
easier.
6s, hoping it'd go into a 6 again as well. I see you.
Get within an inch.
No, you have to be out of an inch.
Yeah, get an inch. Whatever.
That's like an inch because his base is way too big.
Why is this being silly? Oh my god. Okay, and these guys.
That's a good question. What doctrine are you in this turn?
Oh.
It's turn 2, so it's got to be my tactical.
Oh yeah, that was turn 3 already.
No. Okay, I thought you were like hinting at. Yeah, it's a super doctrine now. No. Okay, good.
No. For some reason I thought I could go for Assault Doctrine.
This Dark Apostle has done nothing.
I have to
'cause
pay.
he really couldn't move.
Okay. That is my shooting. My movement. Let us start with the shooting. So, we'll start with these 3 gentlemen into him. Total obliteration on them.
Mm-hmm.
So that's
So
gonna
you
be
now have
6
2
shots.
shots. Yeah.
Yeah, 6 shots total. Hitting on 3s. Rerolling everything. Cause Gilliman.
Very few things ever do anything useful with cut them down.
Except right now.
Okay, so 6 shots.
That'd have been a whole Gravis Marine if I got there.
Yep. Rerolls. Thank you. What's this guy's toughness?
He's 7.
So 3s. Rerolling 1s.
Good.
2, AP minus 4.
And he takes 1 damage. He takes 1 wound. So what's the damage?
5.
Wow.
He was down 1 from earlier.
He
for
gained
the
1.
explosion. Oh, yeah, that's right. He healed. Now, these guys I can't actually shoot, even though they're... Oh, no, I can. Everyone's out of the combat. I fell back. Completely forgot about that part. Okay. Let's do Gilliman shooting.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so he gets 6 shots. Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s. 6 versus T, so 4,
4,
3?
so, yeah. They all hit.
Except this 2. That was a wound. That's the wound roll.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So AP minus
2?
minus 2.
Alright, so on is, yeah, they're
On
4 up
their
invulns.
Oh, 4 up in ones?
Yeah. 3 die.
At 2 damage, yes.
I think I'll try and keep 1 alive, because I'll force you to have to... Yeah, okay, good. 2 die.
That was the CP?
Mm-hmm. So 2 die.
You're down to 1 CP?
No, I already reduced it. I was at 3.
Alright, 2 dead. There. I'm just gonna put this bolter into there.
So he... Okay, so this kills 1,
Stupid
and
mage got my sidekick.
we're gonna shoot this one.
Your odds are nasty, but they rolled kind of bad there, Clow.
I forgot my
Impressively
sidekick.
bad.
Too late for my sidekick, correct?
I mean, if you want to cast something, you can. I can deny you.
Yes. I'm gonna put Might of Heroes on Steven.
What does Might of Heroes do?
+1 toughness, strength, toughness, and attacks.
Okay, and your other one is the Invulnora.
Yeah.
It don't really matter with that, so yeah, I'll,
Goes off on a 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, I'll try and deny.
Okay. Please don't.
Please, a 10 is what I need.
Where's your denier at?
It's the Sorcerer next, Abaddon. I get it off. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You don't cast it. No Might of Heroes. Just normal.
Oh, 24, yeah.
So, yeah, Might of Heroes doesn't go off.
Okay.
No T8 Dreadnoughts for you. Get out of here.
I should have done that. I should have gone on there from earlier, but I guess I did it.
Don't you remember the old combo to get a T11 Dreadnought and,
5
Salamanders?
Or,
That was a funny thing.
we'll go with the 5 up in Valnora.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You want to use my dice? My evil dice?
No, I don't.
Perils right here. No.
10. So you need 11?
I only have 1 deny.
Oh, you don't. What did I? Should have casted that second. Silly me.
I would have just waited.
Alright, so the Psychic Fortress went off again.
Mm-hmm.
Now let me finish the shooting. So who shot already? These fine gentlemen shot. Gilliman shot. Let me do his 2 bolter shots into there.
Okay. Breeze rerolling.
On force.
Nice.
Rerolling. Nothing. Okay. I want to hurt this disseminator. So his stuff. Kevin's, all jacked up.
18 shots. Yep.
So 16 shots. So 16 shots, hitting on 2s.
Rerolling.
Rerolling everything, yep. And then
Well,
wounding.
you're hitting on 2, so it's just rerolling 1s, really.
Yeah. And then what's his toughness?
He's 7, so it's 5s.
then it's going to be 5s rerolling everything as well.
Why 5s rerolling everything?
Because target protocols gives me a reroll of wound, hit, and damage. And he target protocols this guy every round.
It is 1 second. It is resolving with the ranged weapon.
Okay, so
Yeah, no.
choose, rerolling ones. Okay, nice. And then 5s, rerolling fails.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, there was. How many
rerolls.
6s were there? How many 6s?
1-6.
On the last? No. The last roll
Oh.
before this one. There was more than 1 6.
4 6s.
Okay, so then I generate 4 more. Okay, and I'm
Who
gonna.
gives you the explained 6s?
Himself.
Hmm.
Okay, so then these. Okay, so we're gonna separate these two, wounded. And now this, all. Okay, wait, no. These I'm gonna have to roll separately because they didn't get there. So this is a reroll. This bunch.
Mhm.
Okay, so another 2 wounds.
With one mortal.
And another 1 mortal. And then these 4 need to hit. Okay. They do not generate another shot themselves. And then wounding. What just happened?
You didn't.
Why?
Nope.
Your hand's the way. There we
There.
go. And then now I can do a reroll on these. Okay, so another mortal. So 3 mortals,
3
and then
mortals.
5 saves at AP nothing. What's his save?
He's not dead.
What's his save?
He's at 1 wound.
He's got 3 up. He failed 3 saves.
So flat 6.
Oh, they're 2 damage each. Okay, he's gone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Check explosion.
It doesn't matter. Nothing's in range. Oh.
A lot of things
Okay,
are in
good.
range. His whole
No.
castle there's in range.
I forgot about this.
Nothing happens. It's fine.
Oh,
Okay.
okay, cool. Alright, nice. So let's pump Las Fusels, all 3 of them, into these guys. So they only get 3 shots, hitting on 2s. 1 reroll because of Master Artisans. Nice. Hits. Wounding on T4.
Yes.
So 2s. Okay, 2, AP minus 3.
1 dies.
Cool.
The Night Lord got shot.
Let's see. He has a 12-inch grab pistol.
Ah, that was a
And then
mosquito.
he also has a forge bolter. So let's do the forge bolter.
You have okay.
Him.
Mhm.
Yeah. Each time a bear shoots, it can make attacks with this weapon, even if it also makes attacks with pistol. Oh, yeah. Okay. So 3 shots hitting on 2s. Okay, and then wounding on 3s. Hold up, checking not within aura. So 1 AP minus 2.
1 dies.
Okay, yep, flat 2. Then the grav pistol, 1 shot.
I don't know, Chad. Are we thinking that these guys can make it? Don't
He
forget you
gets
get
a
1 free
Master
reroll
Artisan's
of hit.
reroll.
Yep.
Okay, hits. Wounding on 3s. 1 wound, AP minus 4.
Another 1 dies.
Okay, yeah, flat.
Oh, I know pistol's 1.
Nope, flat 2 because it's a their base save is a 3 up. Or better, yeah, it's a 2 up.
Yeah.
So yeah, 2 damage, so 1 dies.
Okay.
Grav weapons are fancy like that. Do you have a good save? Yes or no? If yes, eat more damage for some reason.
Okay, let's do this fine gentleman shooting.
Mhm.
Everything in them. dreadnought.
He has a flamer and a
Alright, so let's do
macroplasma.
the
And 2
flamer.
storm bolters.
Let's do the flamer. How many shots? 2 shots. I'll take that, I guess. Yeah, not too concerned. Okay, 2 shots. Wounding on 3s. Alright, 2 wounds. AP minus 1.
1 takes the damage.
1 takes 1. Alright, we'll do the storm bolters. So 2 storm bolters.
Remember they're in
rolling them
rapid
all
fire?
together. Oh, that's right. So another 4 shots. Select all. So 3s and 4s. So 2 at AP minus 1.
Looks like they made both.
I rolled 2 4s.
Oh, okay. I thought it just replaced the same thing.
I don't know,
No.
Clow. They're looking like they're being a tighter and tighter spot, but they can still make it
Macroplasma.
out.
Mm-hmm.
Not supercharging.
Mm-hmm.
How many shots? 3 shots. Hitting on 3s. No
No
reroll
rerolls.
capability.
Wounding on
Ruining on 2s. Okay, nice. 2 at AP minus 4.
1 lives.
So 1's dead. Yeah. Okay, we'll do the shooting here. Same thing there. Him and a him. So we'll do 8 storm bolter shots real quick.
Who's shooting?
The other dreadnought into the other pile of terminators.
Jimmy into the others. Okay.
Yep. So all his storm bolters. He is getting rerolls. So. Yep. Okay. Fours.
So, chat, gotta ask, what's your favorite legion
AP
/
minus
chapter and why?
Okay, so 2 die.
Cool.
For me, it's gotta be salamanders. I love fire. I just want to watch the world burn, quite literally, and they're the best way to do it.
Flamers. How many? The flamer. How many shots? Getting 4 shots. So. Wounding on 3s. Rerolls. So 2 wounds, AP minus 1.
Okay, another one dies.
No,
2
only
damage.
1 damage.
Oh, okay.
Now
Yeah, that's
macroplasma incinerator. Two shots. Not supercharging. Hitting out 3s, re-rolling. Of course. Wounding on 2s. Not re-rolling. Okay.
Why aren't you rerolling your wounds on the plasma?
Not in range. It's 6 inch from Gilliman for wounds, I believe. Or is it 12 inches? I think it's only 6.
Should still be 12.
Nope. 6. Yeah, it's a 12-inch Imperium reroll for attacks, but for hit rolls, but not for wound rolls. Okay. So I can't shoot with Bertha unless I pay for fallback re-engage.
My opinion,
Yeah.
if you'd like it, you have lots of command points. May as well use them. What are you saving
Yeah,
them for?
I'm gonna
Next
use
game?
So I'm gonna use it. See,
What
do I refund the command point? I do not refund that command point. And then I'm gonna pay
Is
for.
it really only
where's
1
the-
CP?
It's 1 CP if you have Codex Discipline, which I do.
Yes, because we
Okay.
have Gilliam in here, and they are firstborn Ultramarines. Gives them some fancy stuff.
And
Because Ultramarines can fall back and shoot anyways.
Mm-hmm.
and then I want to pretend to have full bracket, so another 2. Do I refund CP?
I feel like a poser because Streamhost already said salamanders, but they're my first army, so I
I
gotta
see
say
that.
the same. I mean,
I've
hey,
been forgetting
if
the
you
CP
love
was
salamanders, you love
bucks.
salamanders.
So 3
That's
shots.
just the way it is. You like the World Eaters, Cloud. They have no relation what they were supposed to be.
All hit.
Just the next more specialized breed of Thunder Warriors. Them,
All
the honor and
wound,
pride of the other
AP
chapters. They were
minus
there to
4,
commit violence.
flat sticks.
And they're dead.
Nice. 3 are dead. Very cool. Good goodness. Okay. Shooting. Over here, into this guy. Actually, over here.
You can only he can shoot into you can't shoot him, he's a character.
Okay, so then this guy, he's touching that, so he can shoot, and this guy, he's touching that, so he can shoot. So 2 shots into there.
The whole squad gets vision, not models.
No,
Oh,
it's
the
per
whole squad?
model.
No, yeah, it's yeah.
It's per model. If you touch in a terrain, only those models can see.
Okay. Some people have told me it's been entire units.
So, pistol, what's his toughness?
He's
Chaos bomb?
T5, so you're only on 5s.
Okay. So 2 shots, 3s and 5s, rerolling nothing. Okay, 1 hit. 1 wound, AP minus 2.
Oh, AP minus 2 just takes the damage.
Oh, okay. Flat damage 1. Alright, now charging. Over
I dig
here,
that, Clow. I really dig that.
See what I get. They make it, but
Full respect.
I get 4, 5, 6. Okay.
Are you charging me?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's charge phase now.
Oh yes. Sorry. Shot everything. I generally never use this just because I'm not used to it from like
Mm-hmm.
normal 40k.
I will heroically intervene.
Okay.
That's done at the end of the charge phase.
Yeah. But- If he wants you to get on the point, so I'm gonna stop him. Well, you can't be there. You have to be an inch out of him.
Okay.
You can always use your pilot and consolidate to get the extra distance you need.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I will.
Well, that's if they kill it. Like, you get the consolidate.
No, you get to
No, but-
consolidate no matter what.
Oh.
Consolidate is what
Really?
you do after you do your attacks on the fight.
But I can pile in before I fight.
Yes. You pile in before you make and allocate your attacks. And then once all the attack rolls have been made and done with, you get to consolidate.
He's smack up against the wall. But
Which helps.
then he's going there. Okay. And then 3-inch consolidation.
Well, no, pylon. And now at the
Pylon,
end
yeah.
of your charge, I'm gonna
Is it-
heroically intervene.
Okay.
Well, wait, no,
It's,
Is
is
that-
it at the end of the charge or the end of the phase?
End of the charge phase. Also,
Okay.
you don't fight yet. You need to finish all of your charges.
Yeah, but it's not the end of the charge phase then. Yeah.
Yeah, not yet.
Yeah.
well, what else is charging?
So I have these guys. He's going in there, and he's
Jimmy's going in there?
and then Gilman's going into this Terminator.
Okay.
Don't I still need to do my 3-inch consolidation over here?
No, that's when you activate.
That's when you
Oh, yeah.
activate the fight.
Okay. Let's see. So let's see how much Jimmy gets. Steven, sorry. Not Jimmy. Jimmy's on the other side. Sticks. Okay, he makes it. And let's see how much Gilliman gets. Five plus 1, so he also makes it 6. Okay. Sounds good. We'll see if Jimmy makes it. I doubt he will, but we're just gonna see. No. Okay. Now, where do I want to fight most?
Now
important?
heroically intervene 3 inches.
He cannot do enough damage to him. They cannot do enough damage to him. So I'm going to start my fight here.
Okay.
So my intercessors. So there's 5 of them. So that's so 4 times 3 is 12 plus 4, so 16 attacks because of all their charge stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And then an additional 5 because it is a chainsword.
Mm-hmm.
So 21 attacks. I'm going to target them all on the talisman.
You wouldn't be able to.
Oh, yes, you're right.
You'd
Okay.
like get 2.
I will target...
Well, with Pylon, he could get 3.
Yes,
Oh, yes,
if you
I
want to
do.
pile
He
in
could
now, you
even
can.
all 5, actually.
No, you wouldn't be able to get all 5.
I see a way.
You will not be in range to fight.
1 inch?
It's half an inch.
1 inch or half of half.
What?
No, it's half an inch for combat.
It's 1 inch or half of half. You must either be within 1 inch of an enemy or half an inch of a model that's within half an inch of that enemy.
Okay, so then
I
4 of
am
them
100%
are
sure
going
of
to go on
this.
talisman. 1 is going to go on spawn. So that's the sergeant. So let me take out of this roll 5, 6 dice. So that's the sergeant's rolls because he gets base 3 plus 1 for the charge plus another for the chainsword. Okay, so all of these are going into this gentleman, and then 6 will go into him. So selecting all of these. So 3s, and what's that guy's toughness?
He is 5.
So 3s and 4s. So 4 at AP minus 1.
Okay, so he's got 4 ups.
That was a lot of missed hits.
Yeah, it wasn't good.
And he's fine.
You make it all. That's bullshit. Sergeant. Into the other guy. Hold up, let me just clear the map real quick. Wow, not doing good here. What's T5? Yeah, so one AP minus 1 into the chaos spawn.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh wait, it
Takes-
didn't matter. He has a 6-up save.
Who does?
Oh, sorry, he's 5-up. So he's at 2 wounds now.
Okay. Hold up. I have thing.
It's probably end of fight phase. So you get swung at first.
Probably. To let my squad attack again? Yeah, probably.
Hey, Abby.
Yeah, end of fight. Okay. Do you want to pay to interrupt anywhere?
The only place I'd pay would be for the Terminator. He'd get 3 attacks, 4 with the lightning claws.
I have 3 up interval.
Mm-hmm. I'm wounding you on 5s, re-rolling.
How is he rerolling?
Because his lightning claws.
Oh yeah, yes.
No, he's just dead. Unless I roll
so
godly and you roll like
no,
crap.
no interrupting.
No. Oh,
Okay, we'll
here. Yeah, no. It wouldn't have made much difference.
We'll start with Steven.
I'm doing pretty well, Abby. How did your stream go, by the way?
So that's 4 plus 1, 5. 5 attacks. Hitting on 3s.
Yeah.
Yep. 2s.
5 ups.
3. Yeah, on the invuln.
Wow.
They're dead.
They die.
It's D3 plus 3.
That's good to hear.
Do I want to be annoying and try and keep one alive?
Feel free.
No,
Give it a
because I
shot.
can't fall back and do anything with it. So, there.
Alright, now Gilliman. 6 plus 1, so 7. 2s. With 1s of rerolls.
Does he get his
and-
own rerolls?
Yes.
Yes.
It
Oh.
specifies core and character.
Okay.
He's extra
But also,
fancy.
it's just Imperium units. So he would get his Imperium unit rerolled 1 no matter what.
Yeah.
And then which really doesn't matter.
I feel
but-
that, Abby. You're so wholesome. I know you make a lot of people happy. I'm hoping people are enjoying
We'll
the
go with
game I'm
Emperor's
streaming
Sword.
here.
What?
I'm swinging with the Emperor's Sword instead of the Hand of Dominion.
Okay.
I probably should have specified that. That's the one that does mortals. Okay, so this does 6 plus does 2d3 mortals. So let's find out how many mortals it does.
Alright, so, is
One's
my turn
dead.
to fight now? There's
What?
only one
What?
guy.
Oh, then he's dead. Oh, yeah. I thought there was more. Sorry. I thought there was.
If there was like
2.
3, I would have interrupted, because I could have chunked you pretty good.
All right. Yes. Your turn to fight over here.
Yep. We'll go with him first. He's just gonna stick where he is, because he's good. So he gets 5 attacks. 6, because of Hateful Assault. Threes, if I'm not wrong. Greater Possessed. Huh. That's weird.
What's weird?
My right click wasn't working.
It's alright if you don't understand, Abby.
Yeah,
Thank
he
you
hit some
for the
threes.
follow. Surprise
twos.
Science too.
I'm good. He has Death to the False Emperor, so that's 2 more hits. Let's see if I get those off. Yep. Okay, so 8 attacks. He's 5, so wounding you on 3s. Alright. 5 saves, AP2.
5 saves. AP
6
2,
saves, AP2.
So 6 saves. AP2. So 5 ups. Damage.
D3 each. So
All
probably
right,
picking
so-
up the squad there.
Yeah. Let's roll it. So
First one kills
one
one,
guy,
kills another,
2 guy,
kills another,
3 guy.
kills
4
another. That's
guy.
4, so there's 2 left.
No, yeah. Are they all dead? Wow. Nice.
Greater Possessed noises.
Okay.
And he's gonna consolidate.
Your
Same
turn.
as
Good.
the Chaos Spawn.
Cast Spawn cannot consolidate. It is not within one inch of an enemy, and it has not charged.
Oh well, there's 5 there then. Yeah. That's now my turn?
Alright, top of your turn, you get 10.
No, I get 5.
5? Oh yeah, hold 2. No. Yeah.
So I'm at 39 to your 14. So now let's just hide and wait.
Don't forget to rescore your oaths a moment.
Okay, I killed one vehicle.
So 5, 3, 6. Go ahead and update the scoreboard.
I'm not wholly within 6. I killed one vehicle, but I did fall back, so I just go up one more. Assassination. I did not kill any characters.
Yep. So my move. Just skip me over to my turn. Might just sacrifice him to do the kill Bertha, but I don't need it actually, so there's no point. Let's just hide. You mind skipping it to my turn?
Yeah.
Perfect.
The Black Legion seems to be in a tough spot there, folks. There are so many big vehicles left. Can the characters pull it out? They are very hard to kill, and they can do tons of damage themselves.
7 and
Or are they just going to play for time and keep their point lead strong? The possibilities are endless of what will happen here.
Okay.
So,
these
Bladestorm,
guys-
going into turn 3, what's your plan right now? What are you trying to do?
Well, I need to just hide because I survived 2 more turns. He can't get enough because I can keep him off the middle, which is all that really matters here at this moment in time. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have these two, we're gonna roll for that invuln aura on that guy. Not another one. All right, he's got the invuln. Good.
Can I deny?
No, that's just a chaplain
Oh,
litany.
yeah.
He's gonna move. Where's your eliminators? Your eliminators are there. So these guys need to go first. We're gonna have the cultists advance. Four, so 10 inches. I might just throw the Dark Disciples up in front and take the objective. Two. Then 8.
That's a very interesting conga line you have going there. Chaos Space Marines are looking like they have a plan to try to pull it off. They're in a play from ahead situation right now. Not ahead on power on the board, but ahead on victory points, which is what matters in the long run. They are currently ahead a whopping 24 victory points, which would be very hard to make up.
This 2-3 more is messed me up.
Oh yeah, it's
I thought
it's
it was 1-2 more.
vicious. We're gonna have this guy advance backwards away. He's done. 6. All right. Cause I could just try and smite him, do a little fun tricksy stuff, but he needs to get away. So we're just gonna have him. So it's a 6. So 6, 7, 8, 18 inches. Abaddon 2 will start falling back.
You gotta stay within the point, right?
Well, I can. That's where do you think the cultists are going?
Didn't the cultists make their advance and move already?
Warp
Yes.
time. Oh, warp time, right. That has to be within 3. Thank you for reminding me. I need to reread what warp time is. Whoops. Oh well. Yeah, I can't right-click on Battlescribe for some reason anymore. I think I broke it.
Do you need a
Chaos
warp
Space.
time answer?
Uh,
I have it on. I have Battlescribe open on my other monitor. Warp time. I don't have that. I don't have access to that.
I'm finding it right now. Oh, this is
Warp time says it's a warp charge of 3 and 3 inches. Or
well,
warp
yeah,
charge of 6
does
and
it,
3
does it
inches.
take because I know the other warp time I can take the character with me. Is it work with that one as well?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Because
So
you
I'd
just
have to
move that
sacrifice
unit.
the character, which means you're gonna get more points.
You also have those basic Marines there.
Yeah, but they're dead to shooting, so I need more bodies.
Chat, do you have
Maybe
any
you could just leave the
advice
Marines
or
on the point.
backseating you'd like to say?
Wait, why wouldn't you leave the Marines on the point? Because they're not
Well-
protecting Abaddon.
Well, no. They are. I just need more bodies because you're gonna shoot them off.
Oh, I see. Yes.
Exactly. Warp time, I could actually probably get it in such a way. What's 3 here? Perfect. Okay. So get in such a way that I'm out of your line of sight completely. There's no way that you'd be able to see me with M. And I just need to be within 3. Perfect. Well. Yeah.
We've seen that the Black Legion player really knows how to move their models.
Oh, Gene Stealer call. You gotta be careful with how they move, or you're dead immediately. And am I within deny range of your librarian? 21, so I have to go further back, which means I'm visible.
You're either taking the eliminator shots and dying, or you're taking the potential denies. What a bad situation to be in.
Mm-hmm. I need the spell to go off. Him dying is a few points, but staying on the point and using them as chaff is much more important. So he flies to here and sacrifices himself for the greater.
Just don't roll ones, says Diamond Boots.
So they've done their move. Movement now for the rest of them. I'm just gonna keep them hidden. They don't need to get any closer. I've killed the indirect. I've won. In my books, at least. Ooh, shit, yeah. The Dark Apostle has a 5-up invuln. He can throw it, so he has the aura of. It's not really gonna be worth it here. I think we just keep him back out of shooting. Let's see how far he can go with an advance. 'Cause he's not charging this game. Ooh, okay, so that's 7 inches. That's back here. I think that's all he can really do. And these guys will advance. Oh no, they don't even need to. They move 6. Dark Disciples move 6. Yep.
What is this thing?
That's a greater possess as well. They come in pairs of 2. I don't know where I'm gonna put him. Because I don't want you to kill another character. So I think I'll just,
Oh, he counts as a character?
yeah, both of these counts as characters.
Oh, cool gang. Cool gang.
You could, weirdly enough, I could make my greater possessed my warlord for some reason.
Do the bonuses only affect one model or both then?
Which bonus?
The warlord traits.
No. They're unique because they're like Carnifexes. The moment you put them down, they'll separate.
Okay.
You place them down for the purpose of that.
How many wounds do they have?
5.
And what's
They
their
are-
profile?
Strength 5, 5 wounds, T5, 5 attacks, 6 on charge.
What's
5
their
up and
save?
bump.
That's it?
3 up
Just a
save.
5 up and bump? Oh, 3 up save.
Yeah, they're space.
Thank you, Mumbles, for the follow.
They're demons. Anyways, yeah, I think if I'm able to just tag this guy in with that 10-inch, that would be money. But that's not happening. So, I think that's all. Oh no, Abaddon needs to run. Abaddon runs away. Ooh, yeah, he runs. And these guys will just join back here. They'll, because they're on the point, that's good. Good. Yeah, Psychic. So he's going to cast his first one. He's going to cast Warp Time, Warp Time on the Chaos Cultists. Oh, thank goodness that goes off. So they move again, and they will be advancing.
Wait, let me try my deny.
I'm out of your deny range. I flew out.
Oh, you are.
It was either that or I give you a chance to deny, or I die. I'd rather just lose the guy than give you a chance. So they're gonna advance again. Ooh. All right. And I'm not giving you shots with your with this guy, so you're just gonna kill the character. Which, I mean, I have to be fine with that, I guess.
6 inches.
12 because I'd advanced.
Oh, they get their normal move.
Yeah,
and
they move as if it's the move phase. So I'm advancing them.
You can. They get their normal movement. You can then
No,
advance
move as
them
if it were the
again?
move phase, which means
Yeah,
they
oh,
make
so I
a
advanced.
move and they can choose to
Wow.
advance.
Damn.
So let's just make
Alright,
your charge as hard as possible. He moves, what, 7? 8.
8.
8, and then
It is
7 inches.
Ultramarines and IronHands versus the Black Legion, which I believe the Black Legion is Chaos Undivided.
On paper, yes.
What is undivided mean?
We don't worship a particular god.
Ah.
We will take the blessings if they come, but we care not. He is also a monster, so he has to go around. Actually, that's huge. Gilliman is an infantry.
I have the lists, if you'd like them.
Primar. Oh,
He
that's
can walk through these doors, though.
no. He's not infantry. He can't walk through ruins.
Yes, he is a monster.
He's too big.
Which is funny, because Gilliman can, plow through the ruins if he really felt like it, with his face.
And 7 more.
He's being ultimate nice guy right now.
And 5 more. Then these 2. He's gonna go with 9. Then 3 this way. No, he can't go there. He's gotta go up here. Which might break cohesion. It will not. We're good. Which means Gilman has to run down this. then charge into here, which will keep, no matter what, I will have OBSEC, because he will only be able to
Just kill
see.
everybody.
He won't be able to. They auto-pass morale, the cultists, so they're just going to be swarming everywhere, like rats.
What is allowing your cultists to autopass morale?
Abaddon. Unless cultists don't get Legion traits, which...
They do not get Legion traits.
Well, no, not Legion trait, keyword Legion. Chaos cultists do get keyword Legion, yes.
Okay.
So Abaddon gives them, what is it called?
Morales.
Yeah, Mark of the Chaos Ascendant. Which is friendly Heretic Astartes. Oh, Heretic Astartes, never mind, they can't fail. But I have 2 command points to make them auto-pass, so
Things
I'm
can't
okay.
move through ruins in this edition. It's just absurd. Why on earth can the Lander not plow through a ruin, but a Grot can walk through walls?
Shooting phase. That was a thing once. Oh. I shoot you. I shoot Gilliman with a multi-melta. No, it's 12 inches. It's bad. It's bad multi-melta.
That's not a multi-melta, that's a melta-gun.
Melta-gun.
A
He
multi-melta
shoots
is
with his
24.
rapid fire. He's rapid fire now becomes assault. I think he missed. Yes. So that's it. He's dead. And, oh, these guys had to move. Oh, not really. Would you be fine if I just move them a little bit?
Who?
These, the other half of the map.
Sure. Where to?
Basically just hiding better.
Okay.
2. Because I can't charge you. These guys are just too slow. The long deployment really doesn't help. So you won't be able to see him, even going 9. Okay, going 9 you'll be able to see him. So they'll run over to here. It seems like they're gonna always see one. And this squad will just move up to the wall.
Dang.
These guys will actually go back a little. There. Wait for additional reinforcements. Yeah. That's my movement. The shooting does matter. Charge. I'm not charging anything.
My turn?
Oh, sorry, no. The Chaos Spawn's charging the Eliminators.
Oh, okay.
Uh, 4 inches is not gonna do it. He's dead either way, but I could kill an Eliminator, which is a whole lot of damage against characters that you could maybe poke on.
I can't
No.
see any characters.
No, you can't.
I can see one, but I can also see him with like.
Everything.
other things.
The entire army can see that one.
Yes.
Yeah, that's your turn.
All right. Command phase. Go up to. Oh, it automatically. Yeah. Whoa. Why is my command points just go up to 9? 29?
Yeah, you were at 6. You rolled some, used some. So, what, like 5 now? Then you're back.
Yeah, but then
6.
it went up. Yeah. Okay. I don't know why it just.
You
skipped
are
up to
on
29.
2, so that's 5.
Yep, I am on 2, so that is 5. Okay, so now my movement.
Grab the scoreboard. Bonk.
advance Jimmy, so let's do Jimmy's first 8-inch move.
Oh my god, I forgot about that. Yeah, I'm just not gonna use that warlord trait again.
It's Jimmy.
The sorcerer has Eyes of the Night. Which is instead of shooting, I just see one visible vehicle, D3 on a instead of shooting on a 2-up, you take D3 mortal wounds.
Okay.
That could have been good. Oh well.
Nice. These guys. Nice. Nice. Awaken. Advancing him. So he's gonna go.
Is this battle for a tournament? No, it is not. This is just a for fun game trying to show off things you probably wouldn't normally see a lot of the time.
Like Chaos
And
Space
Ninja
Marines.
Force 5, thank you for following.
You will be able to deny. Attempt to deny. But I don't need it to go off. What is it? Thank you. Stop freezing. And then the Eliminators? No, not the Eliminators, the Eradicators, I'm sorry. Alright. They're going to advance a whole 2 inches. That gets me in. Oh my god. Doop. Nope. Okay. Shh. Okay. Shooting. Shooting. Let's start here. Gilliman into that guy.
Yeah. Wait, yeah, no.
Yep. So that's 3 shots. Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s. Okay. Wounding on 3s. Rerolling 1s. No, rerolling, yeah, 1s. Okay.
Alright, number
2
6.
at AP minus, hold up, I'm staying in Tactical Doctrine.
That's fine. You only do 1, so he's down to
It was AP
3
minus
wounds.
2.
AP minus 2? Yeah, it didn't matter. That would have been a 4 up. Yeah, I rolled a 2 and a 5.
First
Okay.
So 3 out of 5
game
wounds.
of Grey Knights about 8 years. New Grey Knights seem a bit OP. I wouldn't say the Grey Knights are very OP. They have a lot of bad things, and the few things they have that are very good throw their power scale far beyond what they should be, in my opinion.
What the Grey Knights have is
he's shooting into the Tactical Marines. This guy. Paying the CP, 1 CP for him to shoot, or is it 2 CP for him to shoot at normal?
It's 1. 1 CP to count his top bracket.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he's down 1.
The Grey Knight secondaries are ridiculous. there's pretty much an auto take for them.
Into
I
the
mean,
tactical
that's
marine.
what's happening with a lot of them.
Okay, wounding on twos. Okay, 3 at
They're
AP
dead.
minus 4. Yeah, they're dead. Flat d6. Cool. Okay, now all of Kevin's shooting into them.
Mm-hmm.
So that is 16 shots, rerolling everything. Okay, 16 shots. 6s generate another hit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hitting on 2s because he was awakened. So, hold up. Reroll these. Okay, so that fails.
Yep, do your 2 extra
Then
hits right away.
2 more shots. Let's roll these. Oh no, those were wounds. Okay, so hold up.
Just take this and
take
this
that-
off.
One of the rerolls wounded, one didn't,
Okay.
because it was 4.
No, it would
Yeah.
be 2s because you're strength 6.
Oh yes, then they both wounded. Okay, so then these 2 are wounds down here,
Mm-hmm.
and then let me wound with all of these. 6s are mortals. Okay, so
They're dead.
the whole squad's dead.
I mean, they don't have an invuln.
They have AP0
okay.
coming at them, though.
Oh, it's AP 0, 6
Yeah.
ups.
Okay,
6 ups with 2
so
mortal wounds.
Two are just flat dead, and then 6 ups.
They're dead.
Okay.
So I was saying there was a chance. Not a big one, but a chance nonetheless.
Now, at the start of this turn, I was getting 5, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Or 3. Oh, yeah. This is the top of 3, right?
Yes.
Bottom of 3.
Bottom of 3.
Bottom of 3.
Okay. Then we're going to pump... Oh, I totally forgot my psychic. Chad... What? Might
Might of Heroes.
on Gilman.
I'm surprised you
6,
did that
7,
well in the Blood Angels. They're a
Roll to
bit
deny.
crazy right now.
So it does not deny.
Nope.
So Gilliman has it, and then I'm gonna pop.
Or been
My
Blood
5
Angels been on the
invuln.
downfall lately? Hard to say.
And invuln goes off.
Highly
Nice. So
mobile,
both.
melee-focused army, capable of striking at you at
okay.
any moment they feel like.
The eliminators
Mm-hmm.
into them.
Into which one? Him? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
And that's 3 shots, hitting on 2s.
Does your Tech Marine have an invuln?
I don't believe he does right now.
Okay.
So hitting on 2s, they all hit. Wounding on 2s. I think.
3s. He's T5.
Okay. So AP minus 3.
Alright,
3.
so he's dead.
Okay. These guys, I haven't used it yet, but they can make a normal move after they shoot, as long as the sergeant's there, which the
Mhm.
sergeant is. And their standard move is
6.
6. Oh. Hold up. I want to discover something. Shooting phase after your shot is not within engagement range. You can make a normal move as if it, okay, so then I'm also going to advance them.
Okay.
So
Is that a stratagem?
no, it's make a normal move as if it was your movement phase.
Okay.
6. And then we're going to advance them 1 inch. Well, we're gonna leave them not on the profile of the thing. You know, we're actually gonna put him there. Okay. Then all of his shots are gonna go into that squad. because he can just barely see him from
Yeah.
the base.
I like that it's now base to base for vision.
That I do too. Okay, so shots from the plasma.
How many times in 8th edition have you had a knight player rotate their
5
arm around a
shots.
building to see you, and then rotate it back?
Select all dice. Hitting on 3s. We are not supercharging.
That's the definition
Wait, what
of
toughness are those
pain
Plague Marines?
of 8th
5.
edition.
Then we are. No, we're not
Nope,
supercharging.
nothing will do anything.
Okay, all
Alright.
hit. Wounding on 3s. 3 AP minus 3, I believe.
3 AP minus 4, you mean?
Oh, yes. Yes.
2 damage each.
Yeah.
Okay.
You were dead?
One lives.
Of the
No,
squad?
they all die.
Okay.
So 3 die.
Wait. Oh, 3 die? Oh, okay.
Yeah, because they're 1 wound each.
Yeah.
For some reason, I thought those were
Good.
Terminators because of the war gear stuff.
Do I want to kill the champion? He's not as cool. He's good.
Yeah, that dude's got the fancy flail of corruption super melee weapon of doom.
I think we take out the axe. Cause what
The flail of corruption,
leadership-
if I remember, is the one that spills wounds over.
Yes, it goes. It doesn't just stop at one model. It just goes.
Yes,
in
and it makes
everything.
D3 hit rolls every time.
He has a plague sword, so yeah, we'll just kill him. So the leader dies.
Alright, that's all my shooting.
Yeah, +1 leadership because of Black Legion.
Oh my god, that's funny.
What?
The specific wording for Death of the False Emperor is that you make an attack with the same weapon, meaning you make D3 more hit rolls every time you make a 6-up hit roll.
Yeah, it's nasty.
The Flail of Corruption has the potential of making, like...
Corruption has fucked me up multiple times in the past.
And he's gonna fuck you up this time
Let's
as
see,
well.
it does D3
No,
attacks base right now. And if it gets 3 6s, it makes another 3d6 attacks, meaning it could make a potential another 9 hit rolls into you. What the fuck?
Alrighty. I am going to make my charge here. So,
Okay.
Gilliman into the Sorcerer.
Alright, that is 6 inches.
Get within it's 6 inches, 6.6. Yeah, so I need to make
Yeah,
a
it's
6. But I need to make a 5 because he adds 1 to
No,
his
it's
advantage.
still a 6.
No, Gilliman gets +1 to charge.
So
Yeah.
now, yeah, it's 5 because +1, never mind.
Yeah. Select all dice. Make a 5, baby. Makes a
That's
5.
Makes a
5,
10,
6, 7,
he can
8,
go
9.
far.
So let me see where I want to put him. Still getting that.
Yes, that is a lot of hit rolls. And that's on a 1-attack model, by the way, Diamond Boots. With some other
Okay.
things, you could get them to fight twice and other fancy abilities. Plus, remember, the damage spills over with the Plague Flail thingy, so
Do I have any
you can do
more charges
tons of
I
damage.
can even attempt to make? Not at all.
The fact that it has a potential of 1 to 12 attacks is actually hilarious on the variants it can do.
So are you fighting?
Okay. Yeah, I'm fighting. 7 attacks.
Alright.
I think it also rerolls wounds.
It rerolls
Uh,
the rolls
plague
of 1
weapon.
because it's a plague weapon.
Emperor's Sword.
Yep. It's
Choose-
also a plague weapon at +2 strength, AP 2 damage.
He's dead. D3 mortals.
I have Invuln. Oh.
Do you have
yeah.
seal up? No? Okay. And then, do I want to make a 3-inch towards the nearest enemy? I can't go through the wall,
No, but you can get to the edge of it.
but I can't charge through it.
No.
Correct.
Because you're a monster and I'm infantry.
I'm going to Nah, I'll stay right there.
Okay.
I'll stay right there. Okay. Your turn. Oh, hold up. So I got 2 for assassination. I did not fall back. I'm wholly within 6. And then I killed a character.
So 9
Okay.
and 2. Oh, you're also in the center at the end of your turn for direct
Yeah,
assault
you
for
did.
3.
Yeah, I did. That's 2. Top of your turn, you don't get any, right?
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
keep those 2.
scoreboard. The gap is starting to be made up, fam.
Let's hope I'm able to keep it closed. So, this Dark Apostle, what does he have as his rerolls? What, I've given him, he's fallback and charge. I gave him Wrathful Eternity entry, which is, what, like +2 attack? Okay, please. Close Battle Scribe. Reopen it.
Chad, do you think the Black Legion can keep their impressive lead? If they can win the game. If they can't, they will suffer a slow and very crushing defeat by the Ultramarines and IronHands.
There we go. He's got reroll hit rolls in the aura, or hit
No, you keep going.
+2
Direct
strength.
assault. Score 3 victory points if you control either the objective marker in the center of the battlefield or.
I already added it.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Or 5 if you control both objectives.
I do not control both. I only control one.
So, his little monsters are gonna run up 6. He himself is gonna run up 6. That's a 7-inch charge. That's a little worrisome, but we'll get it done. He has to move up. So I need to make plays now. He moves up. He's gonna advance. 1, so that's 1 better. These guys move 5. And then they're gonna take his spot.
How many wounds does this guy have left? Because I know I had done.
No, you did nothing to him.
The other one has wounds in the middle there.
Oh, I thought I had done one to.
No, he passed.
Okay.
So there. Just a little hidey.
Okay. These guys have a 5-up invuln right now, because a member of the unit is within the aura of the castle.
Which guy? This guy? Oh yeah, these.
This squad.
Well,
Yeah.
it's
It
only
applies to the
AP2,
unit.
so it wouldn't matter. It'd be 5s
Oh, okay.
anyways. The Dark Apostle is gonna have to like do some work. Oh, actually, if I tag in here, he could shoot them. Yeah, I could shoot them, which I will do, or shoot him. Shooting Rute would not be. Shooting Robert would not be a good idea. Because Talon of Horus is rapid fire 2, wounding you on 5s. I don't like that. Does he have anything to heal himself? I don't think so.
Oh, he's touching cover now?
I moved him in. Moved him. Let the galaxy burn. Yeah, no, he doesn't have any of those.
Oh, hold up. Because I forgot to do it earlier. I don't refund it. Okay. Just seeing if I refunded that CP from earlier.
Mm-hmm.
How much shooting do you have?
Just him.
Just Abaddon.
Yes.
What is his shooting?
He's got a D3 damage, strength 4 AP 2 gun.
Okay.
It's a slapper. AP 1. Which
You can't draw line of sight to Gilliman though.
if I touch it, I can just see.
No, you need to have true line of sight through something with your base still.
Done.
Here you go.
It wasn't. It's just the movement phase. Taking out these will be difficult, but I should be able to. No, because they're OBSEC, aren't they?
They are.
So I need to put both. Tag into that. He can fall back and shoot for 1 CP, correct? No, he's an IronHands. He can't do that.
IronHands, I think, also have a fall back and shoot ability as well. No, they do not.
No, but he can Overwatch on 5s if he felt like it.
I can also heroically intervene with him.
Well, I was gonna be fighting him anyway, tagging both of him in anyways.
Oh, okay. But
It's-
yeah, I can Overwatch on a 5. Which I will be doing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's really all the movement. Sorry, I'm just thinking. Yeah, I think his best shot's just to shoot them, because shooting him isn't gonna do much. 'Cause he has a 3-up, he'll have a 3-up save. So, I think that's my movement.
Shoot. Who's shooting him?
Oh, this isn't, can you skip to my turn? Because I have 4 CP now.
Yes.
Right click. Perfect. Turn 4. 0. So, we have, no guns on either of them. Yeah. So, they don't have guns, he doesn't have guns. They have guns, which they can shoot the Dreadnought. So that's, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 shots to him. Hey, it's something.
Yeah.
None of them at rapid fire. Alright. 6 hits. Is it 6? Do they hit on 5s? Yeah, they hit on 4s.
G7.
I think you still get your exploding hits.
Do they get Death to the False Emperor?
Oh, those
No, they're
guys.
just mere
Never mind.
mortals. 1 wound.
AP minus.
It's a lasgun.
I have a 5-up invuln.
It's not even lasgun, it's an auto gun.
Sorry, it's worse.
Okay, so what was the? I rolled a 4. Do I save it? What was the AP minus?
They're auto guns.
None.
It's nothing.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know about doctrines and stuff and abilities.
They don't have stuff like that in Chaos
What the
Marines
hell's
yet.
a doctrine?
I've never played. Okay, I've played
Um,
against it, but I don't play.
Alright, these guys, they're gonna be shooting him. The, Eradicators.
Who is?
Abaddon.
Abaddon.
Okay.
And since
He
he's a
is- what's his
Terminator,
range?
he always gets rapid fire, 24.
He cannot hit.
Yes,
Yeah,
you can.
I can see that one.
Oh, you can. I thought
And-
this was including it. You are
And
right.
he's bolter drill, so he's basically what's Space Marine's bolter drill, so he always gets rapid fire.
Okay.
I'll hit. His gun is strength 5, it should be.
Yep.
Wait. Really? The Talon of Horus is strength 4?
Nice, and I'm T5.
You're T5?
Yeah.
They are
Eradicator's
Gravis armor.
T5. So 1. AP minus?
1.
Okay.
That's a bad gun.
4 up.
Okay. So that's shooting. He's got a gun. He'll shoot Gilliman. Hits. Doesn't wound. And now the charge phase.
Okay.
We're gonna have this this boy.
Charge Kevin.
I'm thinking about charging Kevin. Yeah, alright. So we're gonna have them just charge the Gravis, the
Ignore
Eradicators.
that this says save, it's just to help me remember that. Oh, what the fuck? It's just to help
Alright,
me remember
6
that
inches,
is-
he gets in.
6 inches he gets in, he's charging them.
Yeah, just the Eradicators.
Okay. I'm not going to fire Overwatch. Or what's his fighting profile?
5, 5, 5, 5.
Sorry, strength 5.
Everything's 5. It's 5 attacks, 5 up invuln, 5 wounds,
What's the weapon do?
5 up toughness. It's his strength, AP 2 damage, so it's inefficient against you.
No, it's not enough to kill. Yeah. No, we're not gonna fire Overwatch.
Alright. Now we're gonna have this guy charge the Eradicators as well.
Okay. Is he
5,
charging
6, 7,
Kevin
he
as
gets
well?
in. No, he's not charging Kevin.
Okay, Kevin is heroically intervening.
That is fine.
And then, can Kevin fire Overwatch?
No.
No, because that's later.
You're not Ultramarines.
Oh, that's right. Because that is an Ultramarine specific.
Which is
Silly
group
goose.
Overwatch.
Which is group Overwatch.
These Plague Marines gonna charge the Eliminators.
I am heroically intervening. with
5,
Kevin.
6, 7, 8. Okay, then they're in.
They're in.
They go 8.
They will fire Overwatch.
Okay.
1 CP. Let's see if I refund it real quick. I do not. Love the prison dice. Okay, so that's 3 shots.
Mm-hmm. Is it assault or heavy?
Heavy.
It's heavy.
Hitting on
Minus
sixes.
1 for moving.
It's Overwatch, so it's 6s.
Right.
Oh. But I can Overwatch on 5.
Yes, if you wanted to.
No, but yeah. But that makes it 2 CP.
You have the
So I'm down
CP
to
to
3.
spare.
I'm down to 3. Overwatching, hitting on 5s. I get 1 Master Artisan's reroll. Okay. 1 wound.
Winning
I
on
mean, 1 hit.
3s.
1 wound. AP minus 3.
6s. 5. Alright, 3 damage. Oh, wow. He nearly
Almost
lived.
made it.
Alright, well, he'll still kill all of you with his flail.
There's a chance. Not a big one, but there's a chance.
The flail, I believe, does 2 damage.
Yes, AP2 too. Spills
yeah,
over.
no, there's a very good chance they're all dead. if I roll well with the exploding dice. Alright. This apostle is going into Gilliman.
Okay, he needs.
A 7. 5,
Wait,
6, 7, 8. He's in.
He rolls 3 dice?
No, I rolled 2.
Oh, that other one was just chilling then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna go this way so he gets into cover.
Hmm?
And his little gremlins will follow as well. They didn't advance, so
he
they'll charge.
He doesn't get cover against melee attacks.
Well, no. For after he kills him.
Oh, you think he's gonna kill Gilliman?
Well, I think Abaddon's gonna kill Gilliman.
Abaddon can charge too?
4, 5, 6. The Dark Apostles, I believe, get in? Yeah, they get in.
What did they rolled a 6?
Yeah,
Oh,
it was 5 inches. Abaddon will charge Gilliman.
A lot of big dick charges coming in here.
6, 7, 8. So he's in as well.
Okay.
If that's within an inch. Yes, it is. Perfect. Alright, now it's the fight phase. I'm going to be spending a shit ton of command points to make Abaddon kill him. Let's hope they work.
So where are you swinging first?
Abaddon.
Okay.
Yeah. World Killers doesn't do anything here. Legacy of Horus doesn't do anything. Tip of the Spear.
Reminder, Gilliman is T7 right now.
He's about the same strength as you. He's strength 8.
Okay.
Because he's ×2 with his sword, with his claw. With the talon. Yeah, so we're gonna spend 1 CP for Let the Galaxy Burn. I have Exploring 5s, and we're gonna be doing one more. Fight phase. Yeah, we're gonna do Merciless Fighter. What?
Hat, pray to corn for no Draken, roll of 1.
So yeah, Let the Galaxy Burn, so reroll wound rolls. Reroll all hit rolls of 1. Oh, so no, that's Veterans, sorry. Veterans of the Long War is where? He was Veterans of the Long War. Veterans of the Long War, I'm +1 to wound, and I'll be doing Merciless Warrior, so he gets an extra attack.
Okay. Let's swing it.
Alright. Ooh, okay, he gets 4 attacks at the Talon with Drachnien.
Okay.
And with the sword, he has 8.
You can swing 2 different things with him?
When I fight, I roll a d6. I either take a mortal wound. I literally could have just killed him right now. Or on a 2-up, I'd make that many attacks with the sword, and then I fight with his talon as his main weapon.
Oh, okay, cool.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Exploding 5s, re-rolling everything.
5s and 6s or just 5s?
5s and 6s.
On which dice? All the dice?
All of them.
Okay.
I hit on 2s, so I reroll all these 1s. Alright. These generate more hits. Nice.
Why'd you
15.
just roll them again?
Because I generate more hits with those, and I roll them again and then copy paste it.
Oh, okay.
So, I'm +1 to wound right now. He is strength 10 with the sword, strength 6 with Drachnien, so that's 4s and 3s.
Okay. So which are 4s and which are 3s? The blue
Uh,
are...
the blue are 4s. The black dice are 3s.
Okay.
I reroll. No, I don't reroll wounds. So
The blues all miss.
that's a shame.
And that many
I
blue.
might reroll because that's a flat 3 on one of them. Yeah, sure. I spent 1 more CP. Nice. 8 saves.
Okay.
All on your invuln.
8 3-up invulns. Okay, I'm gonna...
3 ups?
Gilliman has 3 ups.
8 3-ups, baby. Okay.
Well, you know, I kind of did need to know which one was the sword.
Oh, titties.
And which one... So,
How much damage were each of the...
the talons are D3, the other one's flat 3.
Okay, so let's re-roll that then. Okay, so... This is the flat 3.
Oh, we could have just changed the color. Yeah. Okay.
Same. This
Now
is
the rest you can fast roll.
the D3. Okay.
I'm
So
not
two
killing him,
D3.
and he's dead. Okay. So 2d3. Okay, so 3
3
damage. That was miserable. Yeah, I've just got nothing to, like, heal him. Oh. How many mortal wounds did he take? He took a 3 once, right?
Yes.
Right, yeah, he halves damage. All damage.
Mortals are not halved. Mortals are allocated as a single damage of 1 3 times for the number of mortals.
Yes.
So a mortal dice can never be cut down in any way. And mortals also bleed.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Would you like to interrupt?
2 CP to interrupt.
I don't
And
think I can
swing
set it.
there. What can the apostle do?
He's a little fighty. He's at a high enough strength he's gonna wound you on 3s. It makes 5 attacks, and the damage is what, like 2? Yeah. Nothing too crazy, unfortunately.
Yeah, I will swing.
Okay.
I will pay 2. Let's see, do I refund it? Roll 2 dice. But I can only... Okay. No, and do it again. Okay, so... I've only paid
Gilliman
1
with the
CP for it.
CP farm right now.
Okay, so, Gilliman. He will have 7 attacks, because he was charged.
Mm-hmm.
5, 6, 7. Okay.
Oh, right, he needs to do is consolidate, and he's just gonna sit there, yeah.
No. Okay, so Abaddon has
1 wound, 4 up
1
save.
wound. And a 4-up save. And what is his Abaddon's profile? T what?
5.
So I'm going to put... And then... What is the apostles?
4 and 4 on his invuln.
Okay, so I'm going to put 4 Hand of Dominion into apostle. 2
Okay.
into... What's his face?
Right.
So let's roll the 2
Where does that leave your
sword-
last attack?
Into the minions?
Yeah, does he have an invuln?
They
apostle?
both have invulns.
What's their invulns?
4.
T4 and what? T4
5.
here as well?
No, he's T5.
Actually, I'm going to swing swords with him as well. Everything's going to be sword. 3 attacks, 4 attacks.
Okay.
Okay, we're going to do my 3 attacks into Abaddon. Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s. They all hit.
Wounding on 3s, probably?
Abaddon's dead, mortals. And then hitting on 2s, wounding on 2s, because it's +2, which brings me to 8. Rerolling 1s. Okay. What? Okay, rerolling failed hits of 1.
That's wounds.
Okay. Yep, failed wounds of 1 within 6 and himself. So
Got it.
that's 4, AP minus 4.
He's dead.
Okay. Do the disciples die as well?
No, they fight. They're a different unit.
Oh, they are a different unit.
Yes, they are fancy.
Oh. Do they have what are their profile?
They have vicious little knives that do no damage.
I don't know, Bonk Fever. Oh, he left
Oh,
after that. Wow.
Then let's do your swing
Okay.
over here.
Yeah, Dark Disciples, they're Strength 3, AP 0-1 damage with their close combat weapons.
Let's.
Alright.
Oh yeah, you got to swing here first though.
What do the disciples do?
I don't have to swing there. I'm gonna swing here.
Oh, you don't. Oh, okay.
They give +1 to. Yeah, add 1 to the dice roll for Dark Prayers. So now the prayers
Instead of going
are
up
on
from 3s, it's on
2s.
2s. Okay.
They also are little mini characters for the purposes of not getting shot at, but like old version characters, so it's much better.
Do
They're
they
not-
count as characters?
No, nice
No.
try.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Alrighty.
So, where's the game? Here. So, we'll be doing this guy first. We'll do him. He's gonna go into the Eradicators.
Both of them are going into the Eradicator?
Well, no, first one. Him.
Okay.
He makes 5 attacks.
Yep.
6 on a charge. All hit. I believe they hit on 2s. Might be on 3s. Be nice if they hit on 2s. Yeah, it's a hit on 2s.
Okay.
Strength 5, so 4s.
Yep.
How many 6s did I just roll? I rolled 2 6s, so 2 more attacks.
Okay, so still only
Both hit.
3
And just 3 wounds.
wounds. AP minus?
2.
So 5s.
1 dies.
How much damage do you
Okay.
do?
2 each, so it's
Yep.
killing a Marine every 2 fails.
Okay. So 1 dead. Did that pull him out of combat?
No, he's still in combat.
With. He can't swing on the Eradicators,
You
though.
can pile in.
A unit that has chars qualifies for a pile-in, fight, and consolidate.
At any point. Oh,
Yeah, so
even
pulling
after
me
the
out.
fighting had started.
Well,
Yep.
yeah, because it's his.
Oh, I
He's
see.
still
I see.
legal
Okay.
to activate because he is a unit that charged.
Yep.
It's to prevent
So-
weird shenanigans like that.
We're gonna
Are
put him
these
right.
guys count
here.
as troops, by the way?
They are not, so I will have to kill him. They are an elite choice. So I have to kill these guys. So let's do it. 5 attacks.
Yes.
6 with the hateful assault. Okay. Two more saves. 3
Okay.
more saves.
5 ups. Oh, that thing's frozen.
Oh wow. One's at 1 wound.
Okay. This fine gentleman is dead.
Now the Plague Marine's gonna slap all the Eliminators with his Flail of Death.
That could be huge.
We'll see. Flail of Corruption. Make D3 attacks each time you attack with this weapon, instead of only 1. So D3 times
2,
1.
because of
yeah.
assault.
So 2d3.
1 extra D3 attacks for 3.
And yeah, that's another exploding, so more D6s. Alright, so I dropped these because they hit on 3s, because they're normal Marines. Alright, AP 2. So,
How many?
6.
6 at AP minus 2. So that's 5s.
2, 4, 6, they still die.
Do I see PP roll 1? Keep
Nothing
one
ventured,
alive.
nothing gained. YOLO.
I'm
33%
still holding
chance.
3? Yeah, but I'm still holding 3 even if he does it for the max of 15. So is it worth the 1 CP burn? No, because I still get 15. Because I'm securing
Objective
this,
secured.
correct? Yeah.
Mhm.
And then I've got this, and I've got this, so it's not worth it. I'll take
Yeah.
what these guys die. Alright, now I swing back over here.
Mhm.
We'll start with the Eradicator, Sergeant.
So he has 4 attacks.
Yep. Hits on 3s. I don't think any of those will.
No, he's 5.
Yeah.
You're 4.
Alright, now just Steven?
Oh, wait, yeah,
Kevin?
he had to pile in and consolidate. He goes there. He's now just sitting on the point, all happy.
Okay. Now Kevin. Kevin gets 5 attacks. He's special.
Nice.
Hold up.
Do not get reroll ones.
I don't get them from this gentleman because I
combat?
activated
Yeah.
it in the shooting. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. And then 3s. His normal save.
1 damage. Ow, my blood talisman.
Okay. So he has 3 left. He has
He has
4
4.
left. Okay, and then it's my turn, right?
Yeah, it'd just be morale. He's 8,
He
lost
can't
3
fail.
on.
He lost 2.
Right, yeah. Then no one, yeah.
All right. So I go up to 3s DP.
And you score 15. Well,
And then I got 2 assassinations, but 1 was the warlord, so that's 5 here.
yeah. I think he got me.
I'm holding the center, so that's another 3. And then oaths, I didn't fall back.
You got 2 characters as well,
Only within 6.
so that's 13.
And then 2 characters, so 14.
Yeah. I think it's over.
Well, you're holding 3. Well, oh no, because you can't kill Gilliman.
No way. The only person I could kill are these 3 guys here and him. I can't kill any more of the
No.
vehicles.
Well, plus I'm about to do some fuckery as well.
You all fall back. He goes.
Is
and
it
shoots
called
No.
monsters and vehicles can shoot in melee? So haha Volkite, haha Gilliman.
Oh, let's start moving. So he's
Oh.
gonna go.
both. Yeah, no, I
6?
just lost. Yeah, it's over. With that, or maybe not.
How many? He has 1 wound.
Yeah, I mean, what else do you think he has?
He's gonna go here. He was what's it called? Rerolls and an extra 1 to hit. Going 8 inches. So 4, and then 2, 3, 4, and then he's going his normal, which is forward and then advance. Yep. So. Hola, señor.
Vroom, 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 vroom.
So now that's being held there. Do I have any other moving to do? Yes. 8 inches. Okay. He can't target them, so he's gonna just tuck it so that he was just touching this. Can't get his. There we go.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shooting.
Mhm.
All of his shots into that fine gentleman.
Mhm.
Oh well, no, psychic. Let's do my psychic.
Smite.
Yeah. I'm gonna try smiting the weaker dude.
You gotta smite this one. He's closest.
Who?
You have to smite the closest target.
Oh, interesting. Okay, we'll smite the stronger one.
Minor mispositions.
Yeah. One of them, I did multiple. 6, it pops off.
Yep.
D3. 1 mortal.
Yay, he's down to
And
3.
then Might of Heroes.
Double check that that's not chapter locked.
Uh,
I believe it should be.
Really?
Well, is it an Ultramarine spell?
No, even like all the generic spells you can
Space
generally
Marines.
only cast on the same chapter as
Friendly
you.
chapter. Yes, okay. So then I will put the Might on Eradicator Sergeant, make him harder to kill.
Okay.
Goes off.
Alright.
Alrighty. Then shooting. His
Mhm.
shooting in combat. Targeted at. So technically,
If you
he
kill him,
consolidated. So he consolidated into this combat. So he can target both.
no, they're 2 different units, and you're not within range.
But I can split fire.
No, because you can only
no.
shoot the same thing that you're in melee with.
The way you can
Even though
target.
he consolidated into this combat.
What you can do is you can have one of your guns point at him. If you're able to kill the greater possessed, then you can shoot. If
Nope,
not,
they
then
FAQ'd that you can't even do that anymore.
Oh,
Well, they
alright.
eroded it. You have to put all the guns that you have into the same thing that you're in melee with. That your exact model that's shooting is engaged with. That's a vehicle.
Okay, so I will just shoot all of his shots.
Big
into him.
guns never
16.
tire.
Big guns hardly ever fire, is more like it.
16. Hitting on 2s, rerolling everything.
3s, because you are a heavy weapon in melee.
Oh, yes. But
No 2s.
6s generate that many more shots, so 5 plus 1. So let's see.
Dreadnought
Hitting on
go.
3s, but hitting on 3s normally, but he's awakened. So that would make you know 2s and then the reroll. Okay. Everything hits. Okay.
mortal wound.
Rerolling failed. What fails
Okay.
with him?
2s. He's dead.
He's dead from mortals. Now I am no longer in combat. Okay. Who did I just get a message from? Some random person? Where are we going to shoot now? I can't shoot any more into combat, so this fine gentleman into him.
Okay.
Clear dice mat. Let's get his profile open. Okay, the flamer within range. So the number of shots. One shot. Does it hit? It
No.
does not hit. Okay, how many shots? That dice is bad luck. How many shots from the macroplasma? 4. Hitting on 3s. No rerolls. 2 wounds. 3 wounds. AP minus 3.
I think
4.
Four.
He's dead.
Okay. Then I believe that is all.
Nope, Gilliman can shoot. He's a monster.
Ah, dang.
They're dead.
Oh, you're just killing
I'm
him?
just gonna pick them up. They have 6-up saves. You're winning the other
Okay.
twos.
So then my charge phase. So
No. Yeah, they auto die.
Do they
'Cause
not
they
even have
are-
like a
they've-
demon save?
No, they're not demons. They're just people.
Oh.
They're just dark disciples. Just mutated and twisted people with.
Gilliman just
face-
points his hand at them and just goes.
bye. He says hello, au revoir. Then everybody.
Don't forget your bolt
Boom,
pistol.
boom, and boom. These 3 gentlemen are going to charge. He's not going to charge.
Okay.
My bolt pistol? You said?
Yeah, your sergeant has a bolt pistol.
That's right.
For what good it does.
It's.
No wound.
Don't think
Does
it
it
is.
wound?
Okay. Okay, so let's start doing charges here. So, the Tech Marine.
I'm surprised you're not starting with the Dreddy. Actually, no, there's no room for the
But there's no
Dreddy.
point.
The
There's potentially room for the Dreddy, depending on how I roll. 6,
Yeah.
7.
Why do you get +1? Oh, you just. Yeah, why do you get a +1?
I don't.
because there's
I rolled
2
a 6 and a
dice.
1.
There's a 6
Oh.
and a 1.
Yeah. My bad.
5.
The battle fatigue is getting to you.
Yes.
And just staying. Oh, he does within 3, so he can awaken the machine spirits. Librarian. 6, 7 as well. Okay. And then Craig. Oh, Jimmy. Jimmy. Rip Jimmy. 4, 5, 6. Let's try this.
I don't think you
Two.
get in.
No, you can start
2
turning here at
and a half.
2.5.
Yep. And then another 3.5. Yeah, he's in.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
Okay.
Just let me kill
I'm
a
gonna swing
single
with-
character, please.
I'm gonna
I
swing
wanna
with
do the
Jiminy
cool thing.
first.
Alright, so he makes 5 attacks.
Oh no.
think- Yes, Jimmy makes 5 attacks. Hi, Jimmy. Say, Jimmy, introduce yourself. Jimmy's pissed from getting shot earlier. He's out to kiss. Ah, yes, he's gonna kiss you with his claw. Okay, okay. 1 miss. Not within any type of reroll range, correct?
Oh god.
And then I'm guessing choose. Yes, choose. So 4 at AP minus 3.
He's dead.
Okay.
And that's game.
All right.
Because I can't catch up in points. And yeah. was
Can
fun.
I see real quick if I table?
You're
And
going
try-
to table next
No,
turn,
you
almost
do
guaranteed.
table because you have this.
Yes, I move him over with him.
Not move, you just stare. You
Oh,
don't even
yeah.
need to move. They're right there.
I mean,
Alright.
you could hide them with a big advance and play screw you, I can't be table.
You could. Let's see it. Let's see.
Just have them run off the table and leave.
That's right. It goes to you. They can't die yet. They can leave the table. You don't give your enemy the gratification of shooting them yet.
But yeah, well, that was a good game.
That was fun. That was really. There was definitely like a lot of moments where I could see it swinging either way. That was a very fun game, and this was my first full game testing this list. So thank you. But that was really fun. What a.
All right, completed the prediction. The Ultramarines and IronHands have won the day. A bit of a come-from-behind game in the later half.
Who did they predict would win in the beginning?
Mostly the Ultramarines and IronHands, but a few people threw at the Black Legion because they either liked the list or wanted to win some good stonks.
I think the Black Legion list was definitely fun to play against. Those Terminators really did a lot of damage, and you swept some good stuff.
They just
Suppressors,
couldn't
that
keep-
whirlwind, and my
Killing
especially
the
my big-
whirlwind was perfect because that
Yeah.
meant I had no
'Cause I
there
would've-
was no pressure.
And I definitely think 300% that the amount of stuff that exploded and dealt damage to itself
Shouldn't have been possible.
greatly shouldn't have been possible and greatly affected the outcome of the game.
It would have allowed me to take out your dreadnoughts.
Oh yeah, you would have
And
been able to
charge
come
'em.
down into the board because how many things? 3 things exploded, and
Mhm.
one of them destroyed another thing.
The only
and
reason
one
why
of them
Abaddon died was because of that.
Yeah,
That's
it
why
got
Abaddon
Abaddon
died.
stupidly
That's
low
why-
health. It got the
That's honestly why the
Apostle.
Dreadnought died, because the Dreadnought was down 1. That killed off one of the crawler guys.
Mm-hmm.
That was a big pile of chain explosions.
That was nuts. But how do you like the Laser Vindicator playing against that guy? He's my favorite unit.
I didn't expect the Daimo to do much. The Daimos, because I realized, oh, I can't get in range. Well, I guess he just dies. Because you do D3 plus 3, you shoot 3 times.
Or you
Why
could do
wouldn't you
flat
Overwatch?
6.
Yeah.
See, what I love about it too is that you can, if you stand still, the overcharged ones don't deal mortals to you.
Oh.
That's one of the beautiful things. And strength 10, AP minus 4, flat 6.
But yeah,
It's a beautiful thing.
Chaos
So-
Space Marines, Terminators need 3 wounds. That's,
Yep, your
that's
Chaos
the,
Marines are still
lesson of
waiting
this
for their
game.
extra wound. A lot of their vehicles are looking to actually be hitting on 3s instead of 4s for some reason.
The Venom Crawlers need to be hit on 3s and then 2s innately with the Infernal Master.
Yep.
Because 4s for 110 points is... eh. Prescience is like the only saving grace. It's like, oh yeah, I can pick 1 plus 1.
But I had a lot of fun. Thank you for letting me get in on this and being on the stream. That was really fun.
I just wanted to kill a character, roll my 2d6 for the Dark Gifts, and have him become a Demon Prince, or just a Chaos Spawn.
He becomes a demon prince.
Yeah,
If
if
you
I kill
roll a
character,
12
I
on-
roll 2d6.
Yeah, on a 12.
my.
So they get a different gift. On a double 1, they become a Chaos Spawn,
Oh, they
which
go
is
down.
like a devolution, kind of. But if they manage to get double 6s, they pop into a Demon Prince.
And a demon prince is very good.
Yes.
I'd have to go build a Demon Prince. But yes.
Just smash all the fancy war gear on it.
I'd have to figure out what it is, yeah, what it has.
He just becomes demon prince. That was
Another good one would have been the Fragment of Immortality, making... Because that's what I was hoping I could try and get off, which means, what's the word? Which means that he'd get 2 wounds back. He'd have 2 wounds now. For what's his name?
They should just FAQ the
Abaddon.
+1 to wound for Chaos Space Marines. Yeah,
They should, but they don't. Another great one is Cosmic Fate, where he just gets a +1 to his invuln. So he's a 3-up invuln if he kills a character and rolls good. It's some funny stuff. It's very flavorful. And they do not cost reinforcement play in points in match play, which is awesome.
Which is absolutely hilarious.
Just me, and so yeah, on a 12 or a 7, I become a demon prince.
That was really fun.
I feel like on a 7, you have to be Nurgle Prince at that point for the flavor of it.
And so this the video that's going to
Sorry, never mind. Misread. I can pick anything but demon prince or spawn. What were you saying?
So that whole video is going to be on the YouTube channel.
Quite possibly, and probably.
I really hope so.
Yep.
I'd love to see that.
Go ahead and smash out my outro then. Thank you all in the chat for watching. For those of you that are still sticking around to the very tippy end, love you for that. I was Dragon Queen Nissan, joined here by, I'm probably going to butcher their names by accident, Benster and Bladestorm. It was great having them. They did a great game, showed off some neat things you don't get to see a lot. I love seeing mixed Space Marines, and I love seeing Chaos Marines, because they do a lot of fancy stuff. They have a lot of really good, like, golden gem stuff. They just lack their extra health right now for their cost. So it was a great game. A real come-from-behind victory pulled out from the Ultramarines, because the Black Legion put them in a really rough spot turn 1 and 2. And I'll be signing off. See you all next